So I found three sanctum keys. I got one by quote unquote mistake when I was doing stuff, which is the seventh. But I have a direction for the seventh, the third, and the sixth. So we got three, but I think I got a direction for to double that amount, which is amazing. I want to talk about my discoveries, and I want to put the thought process to everything I've done so I can catch you guys up on everything I did. So I bought all the books, which it means that I have access to everything. And you can see I was in torrent stream doing that stuff because there's like people here. So I got all the books, including the Realm and Rune, which is the damage book we get into the underground. We got the original version right here, which it's not damaged, that it contains everything. And I need to draft the extra classroom, and fortunately, I added a classroom to the 4 plans, so we can get to grade 9. That's already on my to-do list. I was... And this is when I asked for a little bit of direction. And Divi gentle pushed me, and I did a lot of discoveries because of that. I went back into a new clue. And in this specific page, you can see there's some small numbers here that you barely notice. They are grayed out in a way that you can barely see them. But I checked every single one of them. And in order, they translate to a message, which is all checked corner case rooms had a low case clue found in the rooms. Which is very interesting, because inside of the new clue, we find a specific thing about corner cases, which you have patio, nook, office, and pantry. Those are the 4 checked corner cases. And what it led to... The funniest thing is, I went back into all my screenshots and I gathered the notes from all of these rooms, which is this. This is from the nook. This is from the office. This is for the pantry, and this is for the patio. The 4 corner cases. And you can see there is one thing that is different from everything, which is this specific letter, this is specific font, I would say. And having this font specifically so different from the rest of them, like in lowercase even. So low case clue. So we have beside, we have west, we have not Bridget, but bridge, and we have period. I'm closing the window. So the message translates to period beside West Bridge. And As you can see, there's a dig spot right on the bus bridge that gets us a microchip. And we got two of them. We got two microchips, so that's 2 out of 3, which is insane. 2 out of 3. So that's one discovery. That's discovery number 1. We discovered the microchip. I got The Curse of the Black Bridge. I did not read it. There's the whole screenshots for the whole book. As you can see, The Curse of the Black Bridge is a hefty read. It's like, I think it's the biggest book in the entire like library. So I will read this, and I started to work on the safes. Oh god. And I'm gonna open the game if I'm gonna start to talking about the safes. Because I went, so the evolution of the safes is we went to one red letter, discovered. We went from one red letter to 7 red letters. That's how big things are. That's how big the discoveries got, you know? And I want to explain the thought process and everything behind those 7 red letters, because we are on day 96 right now. And we discovered so much. I haven't read any of the letters that I found, but as we can see, that I can show here, there are 7 locations that I found. We've done shelter, and we have boudoir, drawing room, office, study, drafting studio, and the underpass. I'm gonna talk about the underpass in a little bit. And oh god, there's so much I want to talk about. There's so much I want to talk about. I need to pace myself here. Wait, gotta have the game open for this, and I'll try to find a good place that I can actually talk about this, because this is big discovery. This is the direction that like, oh gosh, I cannot even talk about. Oh, there's so many things. I am being careful here. I want to try to find a room with like good music that I can stop and talk about stuff. I don't think this will be the case though. Boudoir. Okay, I can talk about the boudoir. Boudoir is the first one. As you can see, we have the open safe boudoir, and I wish I could put the code again, but they patched that out. But we got a gem here, and we got a red letter. And the thing about the boudoir is, this picture depicts Christmas. And if I go back literally all the way to some discoveries that I did on the past, I mean, it started in November, so It's a little bit about here. It's on day 49. And day 49 was Christmas. So this thing is wholly, like, it's decorated. So this is very interesting because this is Christmas as well. And I'm gonna go back and say that about this whole puzzle again. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. I'm gonna go back for this for a little bit. And going back to this Christmas card, the only date that you can infer out of this is Christmas, which is December 25th. So that's what I used here for the first one. Got letter number 4 for December 25th. So hi Rosa, hello. So let's talk about letter number, and I'll put this what collected for me in that picture is the safe is prominently in the picture. That means, yeah. I think the push that I got was like, you can find the, if you dig good enough, you find the code for the safe in the room that you're in. I thought it was something to do with outside, but it's more contained than I thought. So, and I want to read letter 4. This letter. I just want to find a place that I can talk discoveries. It's hard. It's hard to gonna find a way to pace myself here. Another boudoir. A lot of dice here. Drawing room. Another wine we can talk about right by each other. Go to the precipice for the music. Okay. You know what? Yep. Do that. Another one. The music's kind of creepy there, but puzzle scope creep is challenging, especially with such a big game. I am going to try my best to explain stuff for you. I know it's gonna be hard. I know I made a lot of discoveries, but I think I have the capability of doing this. Okay. Yeah, perfect music for this. All right. So, yeah. This track is perfect. I got the Black Bridge, The Curse of the Black Bridge. This book is incredibly big. Like, it has 2 parts. It has so many pages. All of this is just The Curse of Black Bridge. So, I'm gonna read this. I haven't read this. I'm gonna read this on stream. I started working on dates. So the first one I got is the boudoir, which is this one. But literally the first one I got was the study. The audio in the elevator confuses me because I have something back near my room that sounds exactly like the same on cats I'm messing around. Oh gosh. So the study has the queen on D8, and I was accounting for months that had D on it. and the only month that has D on the beginning of it is December. So for the study, this is December 8th. December 8th. This is my Brazilian speaking with the dates around like this, but yeah. And for the study we have this, and I went to the drawing room which I just drew, and we go back to the puzzle for the drawing room on this, which this one is a little bit more complicated. It's very English focused, I'll say, but the puzzle is, if we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes, and we focus on the counting small gates part for this place. If we go back to a new clue, you can see that the detective is translating gates as gates. I think the pronunciation is the same. I never heard of the word gate before, so that one was a little bit hard for me to figure it out. I think it's a very niche word in the English language, and I think I can check. Gait is a person's manner of walking, and Anonymous puzzle hack, yeah. And you can see that there's like arrows pointing here for each one of the paintings. So I counted those. I counted the gates, you know, and we have 5 horses, 4 ladies, 5 kids, 10 gentlemen, and 15 old men. If you can see here, the gentleman has a big gate, the horse has a big gate, the kid has a big gate. Only ones with small gates are the lady and the old man. So by counting the small gates, we reach the solution to the puzzle, which is drawing room, which is 1504, because there's 4 ladies and 15 old men. So that's 2. That's 3 actually. So we got 3 of them. So boudoir, drawing room, office, study. So we done boudoir, drawing room, and study. I'm gonna talk about office and the drafting studio. So the office, the office is the funniest one. I don't even know if I took a screenshot out of the office, which is the funniest thing ever. So I gotta try to draw the office so I can explain that to you. The drafting studio has a very detailed paper model of a safe. And the thing is, there was a lot going on in that office, yeah. So this one, I have the magnifying glass, and you can actually use the magnifying glass to go to the code and type the code in. And if I go all the way back, and luckily enough, I can find something about the drafting studio. Hopefully. I didn't took a picture out of it. That's amazing. I am so silly. Took a lot of screenshots, but none of this one. Okay. I'm gonna try to re-find the drafting studio for this one. So, Alex, hello. Oh my, I wouldn't have thought the drawing room puzzle was from the study. Seemed like a much larger puzzle if you had to visit each room. Yeah. The drafting, so if you see the paper model here, this is the study, and it has the safe, but the password is different. So, hi Alex, hello. Thank you for the scarf. Oh my god, there's so many things I have to talk about. So, okay. That's that. I'm gonna hold on those for now for the next 2 letters, and I'm gonna talk about other thing that I found in the attic, which is this. It's a note. It's a note I found. Get this thing out of here. It's a note I found, which depicts this, which is monitors that are in security, which is the funniest thing. That one took a little bit. It takes thinking out of the box for you to actually discover stuff, because erase this and show my thought process. So this 1, 2, 3, 4, this 11 monitor set is clearly this set of monitors right here. That's one thing. And it depicts an O, like look at here, O, which is here. So what I did initially, I thought this was like, look at here, there's something in the office, you have to look here, or something like that. But after a little bit, I started picking each capital letter from the first name of the room. So this is spare room. This is walk-in closet. This is the archives. This is the nook. This is storage. This is nursery. This is gallery. This one is the hallway. This one is security. And this one is the showroom, which allows us to find Swan Song HSS. And when you try that in this computer here, it actually logs you in, which is insane. I haven't, of course, I haven't checked what it is. I haven't checked anything about it, but we have a second login, which I thought for like 10 minutes that it was Swan Song Herbert S. Sinclair. And this is not Swan Song Herbert S. Sinclair. This is a Swan Song home, oh my god, home security system. This is made for you to think otherwise. And this is insane. This is an amazing discovery that I'm gonna have to find security to tell you guys. And this one I'm just gonna show it to you. There's no way I can talk about this. I found there is a thing called a buried floor plan in the basement map, and it is here, and I found it. It is the lost and found. Whenever you enter this room, if you didn't see what it is, how did you get the screenshot? I just logged in and I exited the computer. That's what I did, because I was like, okay, it works, let me exit, run away from it. I need to show this on stream. This is all of this segment, like from here like this part here is everything that I discover like offline, you know, and I wanted a direction to show like the discoveries to you guys. That's why. So I discovered the lost and found, and I can show that there's always been a history of things disappearing on the state, including this very floor plan, which has been lost for many years itself and missing from the directory. Now that it has been found, some long lost items from Mount Holly's past might finally resurface. So yeah, we have a new floor plan, and Zora was feeling that they needed a bit of guidance and direction, so I took that personally. Yeah. And I think the last thing I want to talk about, because it's one of the first things that I'm gonna do, it's in a new clue. If you see it here, you can see that this is 9x5, and there's a vase and a hammer in the first room. And would you look at that? There is... I'm gonna just transfer that here. I'm gonna copy and paste that because that's there. There is a freaking vase in the freaking starting room in the very first place. And there's a hammer icon. You can break those vases and find another microchip. So I need to gather this microchip and discover what is beyond the 3 microchip. That's the one I found by randomly clicking. Yeah, you can. This is so random. This is like in the beginning of the game. Me on the left, you can see Divi yapping here. It's so insane that you can find this like randomly by chance. And this game is so good. This game is so good. As you can see, I had 2 steps, by the way. I had 2 steps when I made that discovery. Zara mentioned something you missed and shows... Oh my god! It's the... Oh! So that was the thing! I see! Oh my god! I'm understanding everything! Oh my god! Oh my fucking god! I'm understanding Elzara! I'm understanding the message! Oh, it's all clear! This is the detective from a new clue! A shadow in the doorway! The guy was here! Unlatched gates that I did not open, and missing item it did not take. So before is... Oh my god! It's... that's why I wanted to do this on stream! I want to have this revelation moments on the stream. This is the detective from a new clue! Holy shit! Oh god. Okay, we're gonna do microchips. There is a lot of things that I have to do. One of them is place all microchips and read the 2 books that I haven't read, which is The Curse of the Black Bridge and The Realm and Rune, which is the original, which by the way, I got it. It's right here. So it has every information that we need about discovering the runes right now. And I think we're gonna go there. This microchip thing is easy. It's right there. So I'm just gonna go for it. Oh my god. This game. A shadow in the doorway. Now everything makes sense. Everything makes sense. Elzara was not yapping. He was actually saying meaningful stuff. So I found the second bridge by reading a new clue, and the third one is literally right below our nose in the very first room. And you break the vases and you get a microchip that is right here. And now you're gonna discover what's beyond that freaking door with the microchip. Ugh, I got two of them. Here's the third one. Oh my god, what is this? Cloak. Esso. Port. Port. Cloak. Esso. Okay. I'm so scared and intrigued. Where's the monitors are doing that? Just the one that is blinking. Okay. Oh, the music's going. That binary, yeah, I'm gonna translate that, don't worry. For now, I just want to take a look at this. Okay, your F gross. Gonna see what's in here. Orindian, oh my god, Orindian ruins. Holy shit. Orindian, oh my god. Oh, this is gonna mean so much. As you can see, all the letters here, by the way. Oh boy. Oh my god, I see something. Wait, there's something there. It's a city there. I saw what's all behind me, but this is very good music. I think this is wait. Yeah, that's an Elden Ring moment because I think this is Reddington. I grabbed the picture here. It's exactly like the postcard. There's the little church here. The little tower here in the middle. It's Reddington. And we find in the Orindian ruins the throne room. Oh my. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh my god. The throne room. Reclaim the crown. Starting. Oh my god. I wish I could. No, I did not screenshot this. Starting tomorrow, the throne room will be available in the drafting pool. I think that's it. It's not today, then. It has to be tomorrow. This is a chess place, by the way. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. This is an 8x8 chessboard. The throne room. Gosh, I can't wait for tomorrow, but I need to show the things that I have found today. Indian ruins. I thought... So, what about that unlatched gate? I wonder. What about those servers too? What about the whole thing with the chess C words? Orendia. What does... Even from the legend in which the term derives, though very fitting considering we actually chose an actual cave to house the main... There's some stuff about the admin keys. We have archive access. Full access plus access to the archive admin logs and deleted database entry. Would I find something like... Imagine if they made a login for Redford Elwing inside of the Black Bridge just because of the history that it implies for everything. But that's what I'm thinking. Like, this username would be PWLYR, and I have to try that. Like, what I'm thinking is that this archive access goes beyond anything, you know? Because this guy, which is... forgot the name of his name actually. Rendolph. Like, Rendolph is the tech guy for this place. He is the admin. There's only one way to try this, which is actually doing... I think that I gotta find a name in the Curse of the Black Bridge. Okay, admin not found. And the one that... yeah, he's the one that sends letters from the lab as well. So I'm gonna find the name in that book that gives me access to the archive keys. I got a feeling. That's my feeling here. For now, I'm gonna try to discover the office and the drafting room so I can show the cases that I found. So I've shown the boudoir, which is Christmas, which is very funny. I've shown the drawing room, which is 1504, which is this. I'm gonna try to read those letters a little bit later on. I'm gonna try to go for more discoveries first. And then And then we can go on the map and use our steppies to read everything, you know? Finding a mail room would be great because I got a lot of letters offline. That's true. Really do courtyard here. Got access to a lot of resources. And I think I'll do... I think I'll do shovel detector, my beloved. The thing is, I need steppies. Already getting wish I could first time. Oh, super keys, great. And moment. Need to find a solution for the steppies, but don't worry about that at a later date. Kenna would be good. I love Keno. Doggy. Okay, conference room's good. There's a locked door there. It doesn't matter. I am too focused. I am so focused on finding stuff. Don't. I gonna pet. Give me. Where's doggy? Where's the? Oh, here. I am lacking steppies and I need to step back for the doggy. That's what's happening right now. I'm having a step problem here, buddy. Saves me observatory. That's pretty good actually. That's pretty fucking good. I need to go straight up and yeah. We got more steppies here. Gonna try to find more green rooms so I can actually unlock stuff. Foyer is amazing. I do foyer. It's gonna be open. In the music room. No, not music room. I need steppies. Food, tomato soup. Okay. Okay, the steppies problem seems to have been helping itself. Rotunda is great here. Oh, we got Aquarium Value, and okay, that's good too. Gonna use a silver key here. I was looking for passageways. I don't want to do music room now. Calm down, buddy. I got the ability to add a second one and I foamed the mouth at it. Oh. That's very... Oh, the treasure trove. I'm gonna talk about the treasure trove for now, but... I'm not gonna talk about the treasure trove. I found the treasure trove. I need to talk about it. But for now, we get 5 coins for each time we craft this, buddy. And that's all I'm talking about. Trust me. I'm losing. Oh, wait. Oh. Okay. This is good. I can double my gems. Listen, I'm trying to do stuff here. I know it's like... Ooh. God, I have so many letters to get. Okay. There's a lot of letters. And I mean it. Like, oh my gosh, I need a magnifying glass in this bitch. I need a magnifying glass so bad. Okay, we're gonna do a lot of reading after I'm done with this. I'm gonna go back. Gonna go to layer 8. Gonna get the food. I'll do boiler. Oh, there's here. Can unlock the room. Pillar means we can go downstairs. Oh. Oh my god. I don't know if I'll have that many steppies. I hope I do. I don't want to power stuff. Okay. I love the little barks. I bet you do, buddy. I bet you do. Oh my god! Holy shit! I never got this one! I added to my pool, but I never got this one. We need to check this out. Okay. This, oh, I already see it. Solarium. Okay. Master Nagila, Annie wanted me to remind you once again that it's expected of you to keep the grass in the cloister cut and the trees trimmed. I have a feeling that you may have forgotten how to open the cloister wall again. I need to open the cloister wall! Oh my god, I need a cloister. So to save you some stern words, I decided to draw you a little diagram to help you out. Who knows, maybe this time it will stick. Sympathetically, Bridget. Bridget! I never found this. While face to face with the angel, press the base of the two pillars on either side of you. Okay. Now I know how to open the cloister. Let's go. Got this. The corners, green corners. Not a lot of buttons that do stuff here. I think the yellow ones. Oh! What the fuck did I... Oh my god, okay. 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 Allowance. Got $49 allowance. Holy shit. That's a lot of allowance. I have a kitchen with water actually, so it can go into the greenhouse, use the watering can, and I've been thinking about a water source and stuff like that. I wish I had a cloister actually. I can do security. Good. A Canarian would get me. One, two, three, 4 doors, which is pretty good. I think I'll do Mechanarium. Okay. You could find the cloister. I wish I got... Yes. Dark room is good because I don't need to draft in the dark room. And just go here. Can I try to find the... I could use some... I'm not gonna spend my dice. Because I kind of want to find a cloister. I don't want to go straight twice. The veranda is good in here. Yeah, good buddy. Draw. Ready? We can do so much in this run. We can do so much in this run. Because we have the HSS going on here. I have an aquarium. We can get the extra steppies. I kind of want to go to the kitchen as well. I want to find the cloister. That's the thing. So I'm gonna go to the kitchen. Gonna buy the rest of the food that is there. Cano blast this run, yeah. Gonna fill up. Yep. The watering can. Now I can get more gems. I got a lot of steppies. A lot of steppies right here. And I need to find... I want to try to find the cloister. I don't know if I'll be lucky in finding the cloister, but I'm gonna try. Having water in the kitchen actually does something. It's true. Yeah, Great Hall is free. Yeah. Great Hall is free. Here we got foyer. I don't know if Chamber of Mirrors does a lot for me here. Try. Not too much to do here. We can go from observatory up. Hi, Dale. Makes it harder to cloister. It's true. It's true. It makes it harder to cloister. So right. Hi, Del. I hope you're well. Cloister! What do you mean? What do you mean it's harder? What do you mean? We don't need. We can do anything. Never punished. We opened the cloister. Oh, we opened. Hi, Orindia. Oh! Oh! Holy shit! There's a note in here. After reading this, it seems the day has finally come. The cloister is at long last getting so much overdue maintenance. I have left you a little token of appreciation to serve as a positive reinforcement, which should grant you a bit of extra spending money each day while working at the state. have learned from our dealings with our predecessor that it has much cheaper in the long run to be generous. Interesting. Well, he looks like they did not work on the cloister. But that's okay. I do secret passage shop, maybe? I'm gonna get at the shop here. Yeah, we do passage because we can draft from spare. But, I mean, shop. And I can do kitchen again? Question mark? I don't know, actually. I was thinking of doing kitchen again. I think kitchen again doesn't work. I'm gonna do casino and Rigemba. Yep. And so it works for Chamber of Mirrors, which is good. And we can go here and actually get what's in the Chamber of Mirrors. Another gymnasium. Okay. What is the other one? Ew. Another aquarium? Oh, don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Another aquarium is huge. Okay. We gotta start doing stuff. There's gonna be a lot of reading. There's gonna be a lot of things that I have to do. Literally is choose where to start your adventure. Start with mail room? We can do that. I kind of wanted to do servants' quarters, but get this thing out of the way. But I don't think the steps are worth it, actually. So go to Mayo Room, which is just a long way, actually, because I haven't rotated the road so well. Okay. You know what? Security first. I don't know. I don't. So as I told, we have Swan Song HSS. Home security surveillance. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be big. There's security footage here. Is this Mary Herbert? God, this is one. In hands, please. Okay. Oh God. This is gonna be a doozy. Placing the vase? So hard to see it, man. Like pixels. Are you like placing the vase with the microchip on the right corner? Oh God, I'm gonna be in thinking mode right now. I'm gonna be analyzing the shit out of this footage. It's in your hand. Oh! Oh! Woman jump scare. You're showing this to the camera? Holy shit! What? Screenshots, please. This is the metro station from A New Clue. Oh my God! This is the metro station from A New Clue, man. I am pretty sure this is the metro station from A New Clue. Yeah, it is. It fucking is. Because I can definitely see something that goes here, and then up, and then here, and then here, and oh my God. Do I have to? It's here, here, and up. Here? Holy shit. Okay, this is 1 year. By the way, this is like 1 year. We have this is 1 year. We have 7 other years to go. Yay. Okay, footage not found. We have 6 other years to go. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. I just because I'm saying that we have 700 years to go, you're gonna show me footage not found for the rest of everything? Really? Oh, okay. There's a lot here. Okay, back into thinking mode. What? Wait, but what? This is 19. Are you telling me this is the first cutscene of the game? Oh my god! Just because we started the game in 1993? Oh my god! There's no way. There's no way.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington.
There's no fucking way you did this.
Instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of
Maybe
my
there's
dear niece, Mary Matthew.
maybe there's a clue in literally the first cutscene.
Interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate.
Sounds for me. Give me.
The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993.
18th of March 1993, Herbert S. Sinclair. So 1993 is the beginning of the game. So I don't think there's anything important here. Or, I don't know. That must be the Alzara cutscenes. That must mean I can rewatch every cutscene if I need to inside of this play. Yeah, this is the first cutscene in the security. Rumpa's room, Rumpa's room, Rumpa's room. It doesn't even tell me the day, actually.
And, as it was foretold,
So,
I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the
I
great.
can see all the Alzara ones. Oh, Cloak Castle Court. Gonna translate the shit out of this, actually. All right now.
And, as it was foretold,
Have a lot of Alzara. 1994. Footage not found. So we only have this. Oh, thank you, Rosette. You're very kind. That was very kind of you. So that translates. I can put that in my PRF. If you manage to snag that correctly, which I think you did, have I don't want to use Open Sans, buddy. I want to use another font. Have this, which translates to airy. If it isn't the Purple Prince, such a cool Dirk. Oh, thank you. Hi, Sancho. Welcome on in. It feels like I need to do a house layout that does exactly this. I feel. Or this is a route that I need to take or something like that. But, okay. I'm gonna keep that in mind. And now we go to the Mayo room. Let's see. I have boiler room to do. There is the. I'm gonna go Mayo room. We're gonna do a lot of reading. There is the. So we better get to it. I think I'm working. It doesn't matter if it's working or not. That's okay. Okay, it's gonna be some reading here. I wish I had the magnifying glass. These letters stay here. Okay. The last oh my what? My last letter was number 4. We have 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 letters? What? Okay. That's a lot of letters. Randolph, you're too kind, buddy. Simon, let me know if I'm writing to you too much. Never been good at gauging where the line of impropriety is, and for all I know, maybe the help I'm offering you with these letters is unwanted. Maybe you are perfectly fine without my help. In a way, yes, but I appreciate it. It's been a bit of a moral quandary for me as I've written things, as I'm fairly certain your uncle didn't want us to assist in your quest. You know, if it was that important, I believe he'd have the foresight to specifically instruct us not to interfere. Nothing ever deterred him from that level of supervision in the past after working alongside him for over a decade. I'd like to at least imagine that we were friends and that I knew him well. In conclusion, I think he would have found the level of help I have offered within the acceptable range. I haven't spoken too much about him since his departure, and I know you didn't know him that well, but as soon as you're ready, I'm going to have plenty of stories to tell. He was a fearless businessman with the greatest respect for invention. Of all the laboratories I've worked in, I can tell you Mount Holly was a gem. I'm hoping that we can continue that work once they're taken up the rank. I won't get ahead of myself. You still have to find the 46 room. End of. Already did, but that's okay. Okay. After giving some thought, I decided I'm going to continue helping you. Also just had a small chat with the probate lawyer. He assures me that there's nothing in the Baron's instructions that would preclude me from offering you my modest assistance. Let me tell you what I know. About a week before Sinclair... Oh, lore shit. We're getting lore. We're getting fucking lore in this bitch. Okay. About a week before Sinclair died, something rather curious happened. Your lab assistants were called by Mrs. Babbage, the house manager, to remove several floor plans from Sinclair's drafting studio. Typically, all of the unused floor plans are kept there. Oh. Okay. And I have never heard of them being moved to another location. Or would I presume to get the reason for such an action? Not sure which floor plans were removed or where they were moved to, save one, which was an instruction to remove myself. Assuming it was not moved again after I hit it, you should be able to find it in the observatory, hidden within the lens compartment of the telescope they're in? What? If there is a reason behind the removal of these floor plans from the drafting studio, hopefully this will serve as a first illuminating step towards finding out why. What the fuck? In the observatory? I have it right here, but... Holy shit. We can go there. I never expect to find anything else in the observatory, but okay. Oh my gosh, I want to have this. I want my magnifying glass so bad. Hey Simon, I'm going to assume at this point you've likely reached the upper ranks of the house and run into our keycard security door. Are actually a fairly new addition to the house that were designed by Kirk Darren. Kirk Darren? The detective? The guy from... I don't know if the Kirk Darren is the guy from A New Clue, but... Where's the history of... No, this Detective Baumgartel. Kirk Darren. God damn it, who is Kirk? I remember. Yeah, this is where the Obsidian would win, but it's fine. It's fine. I know Kirk Darren, that's all I need to know. Kirk Darren and myself were installed after an unfortunate incident 2 years ago when some of your uncle's correspondence was stolen by a member of the staff who had somehow managed to reach a room that they should not be able to find. This is the Denny Revane incident. So we know more about this. So the guy stole the 7 letters. Still not 100% sure how he got past the antechamber seals. It was clear after that episode that not every member of the staff should have unchecked access to the higher ranks of the estate. It is important to note here, that in my own experience, I have found every other member of the staff to be extremely trustworthy and unwavering their loyalty to your uncle. So it's only Denny. Literally, only Denny was the guy that betrayed. Still, after that incident, we decided to err against our own confidences and opt to install a state-of-the-art security system. issuing keycards to only the most trusted members of the senior staff. When the security doors become an annoyance while you're attempting to navigate the house, you should be able to lower their frequency from the security terminal. There's even a nifty trick to unlock them by utilizing the utility closet in conjunction with the security settings. Oh. So wait, I'm common, play, standard, unusual, rare. So I guess, but we have security low, medium, and high, so they should bounce between those a little bit. I don't know exactly. There are 4 levels and 3 settings. Kind of weird, but Simon, following up on the map I created outlining the steam power duct system. I thought it would be helpful to provide you with a corresponding map for the gas power. Okay, that helps a little bit. I already got 4 of them, buddy. Which is an outdated system that currently is only utilized outside the housing location of the grounds. I'm finding things way late. Holy shit. Hope this helps. Randolph. I have to figure out what to eat. Burritos. I like them. Simon, just in case it wasn't explicit in the emails, I decided to contact DC Power directly and get some additional usage instructions for the back system they installed. This information is actually as much for me as it was for you, as I often spend 10 minutes in the utility closet just pressing random buttons until coming up with the desired result. I rarely understand exactly how it is I get there. For half an hour on hold, I finally got to speak with the technician who personally designed the system and compile a list of helpful operating instructions. I'll add the material on a separate sheet. I'll include this letter. As always, hope this helps you, Randolph. I already know how this works, buddy! Okay, the observatory is the only thing I don't know. 5 out of 6 indicator lights are in the same color. Pressing the 6th indicator will always sync up to the other 5. If 6 of the lights are green, pressing any of them will result in the appearance of a blue indicator. If all the 6 lights are purple, pressing any of them will be white. Pressing a blue indicator will turn it off and flip both of its neighbors to blue. Unless one of those neighbors is red. Yeah, kinda knew that. That's okay. Oh my god, this Randolph, you're so kind, buddy, but... Greetings, Simon. All is going well in the state. I was discussing my communications with you and another fellow technician, Kimberly Thompson. She suggested I disclose to you the locations of the drafting strategy issues she's personally found in the state. I have found 4 out of 5 of them. I already have all of them and just need to read the last one. Hi, Hanatoro. Hello. I'll hydrate. The both list is according to her, so I can't personally vouch that these are accurate. Kimberly Thompson. Buddy, there's... Okay. You're trying so well. You're trying so much. Simon, I'm going to be mentioning names of the staff. Perhaps I should give you a brief introduction. This is Ain Babbage, house manager, my boss. Kirk Darren, head of security. Randolph Moore, that's you. Lead lab technician, network admin, humble author of these letters. Kimberly Thompson. Oh, Kimberly's the lady that was lost. Oh, I remember that. Lab assistant, a helpful sidekick. Chef de camp, head of kitchen, maker of tasty meals. Has the cat gotten stuck on the red string at any point? The black cat in the red flag. We've done... I have to do a lot. I am reading the letters right now, but I checked security with the new password. I don't know how much you want to know. But my to-do list is big, and yeah. Christoph, the chauffeur. Chauffeur. Hartley Rota, the Barrow's personal valet, retiring. Oh, Hartley. Christoph and Robert Nagula, the new groundskeeper. A handful of other names among the various live-out and seasonal service staff. They're infrequent mention. I thought it'd be best to omit them from this cursory introduction. Okay, that's the last letter. Buddy, okay, I'm gonna check the observatory. No, I think you gave me something that is useful out of everything. French is wild. French is a very interesting. Okay, I go observatory. So it's not. So you're telling me there's a lens up there? I need to get the thing down. I see there's a little compartment there. Buddy, what are you beeping for? Chauffeur. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. French is chauffeur. That's what I know. Can't cross it though. How do I cross it? Like, how do I get up? What are you beeping about? Okay, that's perfect. I'm gonna bite this metal detector. Holy shit, there's a plan. A planetarium. Gonna take a screenshot of this. If you call it a day in planetarium, gain 2 stars. Oh my goodness. Of course, I mean, it's a dead end, but I understand how good this can be, no? Buddy! You got the lizard base? Nice. Where the... What are you detecting? Is he here? It can't be in another room. That's no way. Up again. He's detecting something in the chamber of mirrors. I think it's in the chamber of... Because I see there's a door frame like bugged out here. Okay. Hey, we got a new plan in the observatory. Okay. So, is there anything? New password and security. HSS. Done. I think I'm gonna read... Gosh. I'm gonna need to find a place to read some books. Let me see. So we need replace all microchips. I want to read the books. There's something I can do. Drafted the treasure trove. That's okay. There's nothing they can do. Servant spare quarters. Try going there and try drafting it. I'll try going there, and after that we're gonna be having a little reading session. There's 2 books I need to read, and I gotta take a break, a very fast break, in about some minutes, just because there's a lot of reading that is gonna be done. Gonna be betting my money then. I don't think I can get to 100. That's insane. But I wish I could get there. I could get to 100. Bet it. I don't have a lever. There's no way I'm gonna be able to. Oh my god, wait a second. 100? Oh gosh. I don't think this will get me anywhere. No. Okay. I can't believe I'm gambling on stream. Ah, that doesn't help. I'm not gonna get to 100. That's the thing. Oh my god. Oh, dang it. Shut up, Divi. Ah! Holy shit. Okay. Oh my goodness, this is not working. Oh my god, I would have I would be so happy with one of the okay. At 20. Two free spins. Is it free? Another two free spins. I can't stop winning. Yeah, it's gonna be 4 keys, which is nothing for me. Oh, my spins are over. Okay. Okay. No, I got 3 free spins out of that. I need to read the letters through. Let's read some letters then. 6. Okay, I need a break. I'm gonna do a little break. I'll just go to the bathroom and I'll be right back. So we can do. There's gonna be some reading, so I'll be right back. I won't take long. I'll be right back. Hello. Okay, let's get to read. Seven letters penned by 7 different people. Letter 6. Dearest Mary, know the events of the past year have catapulted you into a world you may not have been ready for. It's cruel, way time rips through our lives, leaving them barren and fruitless like wind-scarred plains. Throughout this all, I know your principal concern has always been Simon. Didn't need to confine in me yesterday for me to realize. Everyone who knows you understands. I'll take full responsibility to ensure that regardless on how your current project pans out, Simon is shielded from any fallout, God forbid, repercussions. child should never suffer the iniquity. Based? I, of course, write you all this in hope that I can set your mind at peace when imagining the case scenarios. Not because I think such an outcome is likely. No, Mary. I have fewer apprehensions and fewer fears. Assuming everything goes according to plan, you should be reunited with Simon again before his 10th birthday. Okay, that didn't work out. While 2 years might seem like an eternity to a mother, I've always heard that the days pass by more quickly. Okay. Holy shit. Big lore. As for me and you, I have already come to terms that our meeting yesterday was very likely our last. Too old and too stubborn to ever leave this place. I'm too attached to the home our family has built. Oh, I'm gonna cry. Built up room by room. Yes, I have a strong premonition I will be buried in red soil, under red flags. A compromise I know you yourself would never accept. It's been a joy watching you grow and getting to know you. Your mother and I spoke of little else during your school days. I know she'd feel the same bittersweet pride I feel to see you following in your father's footsteps and making the same sacrifices he did. Farewell, my Mary. May meet yet again. Your Uncle Herb. Holy shit, man. I'm kind of understanding it. Like, the whole premise of the game. Like, I still can't believe that's their first game. Holy, yeah. So, like, the house, the underground, everything, and the whole realm, not realm and ruin, but like the history of Orindia and everything, and the way that it tells about. Did you bring the milk? Only for later. A commonly known to the average citizen, memory flickers in the hearts of those who hail from the lands that he owns encompassed, and many of the elder generation, in hushed circles, still refer themselves as Orindian. And I think Herbert, it's one of those. Herbert and Mary are maybe, in my comprehension, are especially like compromise I know you yourself would never accept. And so I think they had, like, Mary had to run away from, like, war. Like, she's a war prisoner. Not prisoner, a war. Like, she escaped from war and is forced to be and to live in a red country, which is something that she dislikes a lot. And and she watches her son completely obsessed with Red, which we see in the Red Prince. He's completely obsessed with Red. And but Mary had a little lamb actually. It's fine. More milk and cookies? Yes. For later. After stream. Red rooms are inherently negative. It's true. Like, Red is bad. And in the whole game, Red is bad in a way. And but like, he's obsessed with the color red, and we see that in the end, the red shade he was aware. He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught the glimpse of the world I had to share. And it's that they, what am I thinking on my mind here is that they were Orindians, but they can't. Orindia is worse than anything. Like, you can see that. Oh, there's something I have to show that. It doesn't even need to be something I had to show. Like, the whole thing about the history of Orindia being completely erased in a way. It's like the way that it's shunned and who are trying to forget, like, and how it's taught to be forgettable. Like, you can't access this, the true history of Orindia, by normal means. And you see in the classroom, there's so many things. You see in the classrooms here, history is penned by the victors. Which is true. To this day, war and history has been penned by the victors. Because the losers are dead. And quote unquote dead. So I think that the problem is that maybe Ben Ares and Orindia were at war somehow. And Oris or Orindia. Azor's first vision hints at this too. I see a boy standing on the shore of white sand. He's looking for something. Something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag. A door marked by a rogue moon. So it's the cat and the red flag. Oh my gosh! A black cat tied to a red flag. So this is Mary. She's stuck. She's the black cat tied to a red flag. She's forced to live in the country that destroyed the quote-unquote Orindia. Or Oris. She's forced to live here. And she's forced to watch her son completely involve himself into politics of a country she hates. Oh my god, the writing in this game. Okay, I need more letters. A black cat tied to a red flag. I think this is not Ain. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marion's disappearance from the public record. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece. You would play the king's scullion, stoop to kissing the foot the threads upon her memory. God, that's more signals. That's more signals of that. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Oh my God, those letters are wild. Having never had a family name nor a fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifices she did. For the love of God, not by the same display of weakness, clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Her countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid, and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. Ravain, this is Denny. If through your silence you blast this betrayal, our son, Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year. Daniel, I fucking called it. I was saying this in VR chat. I think Denny is I think Denny Ravain. Maybe no, maybe Daniel is Denny Ravain. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe I'm right here. Maybe I'm right. Maybe Denny is actually Denny, but I said to someone in VR chat, I don't know. I might be wrong on this one, but he's aware. This is to Simon's father. In any way. It's so weird that, like, for me, that in the first letter, he signs it as dead. Maybe he doesn't. Maybe. Oh, God. Maybe it is. I can compare. Maybe. 1 second. I need to compare writings. I need to compare writing. Wait a second. If I can find the notes that are in the hovel and compare it the writing. Where's the hovel, man? Check the bottom right for hovel. Need the hovel text. On. Okay, this is Danny's writing. I don't think this is the same. But Daniel knows. If any way or another, Daniel knows. Simon's father knows of everything. He knows the flag that she wielded in a way. They might not be the same person, but they have the knowledge. I am struggling to find the hovel. I think the writing is different, but I really wanted to find the hovel stuff. I don't want to read. Okay, I want to read this again. This is from Herbert. Simon, so here's where it all ends. At least for me. And of all the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this very dark dungeon to be laid my rest. And that same dim, somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than himself. Say that there's no stronger bond of servitude than tradition. Tradition. And family tradition, twice as strong. Orindia. These are chains that seldom bend and never break. So they can't deny their past. I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. Family font of convention. A biography of your own will forsake to add another page to your father's memories. Your mother's or mine. Buried in the dark, yes. The black blueprints. The tomb. Orindia. Our youth were gifted with dreams and ambitions, and our death were left with realities and regrets. I think there's no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life for the sake of your own? Oh, how I wish I had been buried under the great oak. The great oak! Overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods, and the worldly mountains. And the wind, the wild holly that surrounds that trunk. That's why Mount Holly. It's because, oh gosh, a perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. A dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in this sunless hollow. Oh god, this is so good. And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within this damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, these words might grant you a strength to bend, if not break these chains. Then would I cherish this tomb more than oak, and sycamore and spruce, more than the wondrous woods and the worldly mountains. This cold stone rune would become the most cherished place in all of our domain. Would have you rise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sepulchre as hollow ground. Realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric. And to, in turn, as recompense for the freedom thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here within this mausoleum of dreams, and when the day comes to write your own letter to inspire the next generation that follows in your footsteps, as in tradition, Herbert S. Sinclair. That letter is insane. That letter has so much meaning the more you know about this game. Oh god. This is the classroom. Stone cavern. Sector. I'll craft it again. No, I'll craft it again. There's no other letters. We have... Okay. Let's continue. Oh god, I haven't checked much on my to-do list, and that's amazing. I thought so. Add 8 courtyards to your draft pool. Okay, I don't need as much courtyards, buddy. Oh god. I don't want to... Okay, I'll accept it. That doesn't help me that much. Archaeological shopping center of prayers. This is one day. I spent 2 hours in one day, by the way. I need a shovel, like urgently. So we read 2 letters. There's a 3rd letter. I need to find the boiler. We're gonna talk about... We're gonna talk about the treasure trove and everything. I need to find the boiler. The 8 courtyards were not... 8 courtyards, buddy? 8. Wait. This might be classroom day. No, this is the worst classroom day ever, actually. I need to take this blessing away. Take this away from me. I need a shop. For the love of God, a shop. I need a shovel. I need to do the jackhammer. If I'm gonna do so many courtyard, please. Okay. I cannot wait to see 3 courtyards in the same pool. Shut up. Stop. Like, the whole classroom thing is... The whole classroom thing is amazing. It's 6 squared minus 20, 16. 36 minus 20, 16. Times 2 divided by 2. Which is minus 4 squared. 16. It's 4. Minus 3 squared divided by 4, which is 1. What? What is it? Did I do math wrong? I'm sorry. Sorry. Don't square till you're there. Yeah. Them's the rules. I mean, bedroom closet kind of rocks here. I need a shovel, buddy. Can I get me a shovel, please? Here it comes. Here it begins. Okay. I can try to force classrooms. I don't think this would be good. But having... Okay. You know what? I'm gonna try it. I have a shovel now. So, what is it? It's shovel... Shovel... Battery pack. And... There's another thing. Jackhammer. Sledgehammer, which is the jackhammer. I think that's it. Shovel, battery pack. Man, I kind of forgot the broken lever. It's the broken lever, actually, that makes the jackhammer. Oh yeah, the package. I can make... Wait a second. Wait. I am wasting steppies. I should... Why am I so indecisive? Can I help you, buddy? Oh my gosh, the boudoir has a gym now, and I keep forgetting this. Boudoir! This is gonna be great, because we're gonna have 8 classrooms and 8 courtyards in the same pool. I'm not gonna do hovel. This is gonna be chaotic as heck. I know that courtyard gives gems and classrooms take gems, so this might be good. This might be good. I am not sure. Okay. I have a sledgehammer. And now might be good. God damn it. Can't look at me with those eyes. There's no dig spots, great. I don't know if I'm cooking here. That's the thing. I don't have a lot of steppy. you were all like, oh my gosh, you're gonna add 8 courtyards to your drafting pool. Where the fuck are the courtyards? Okay, that works a lot. That works a bunch. Where the heck are the classrooms, though? We need to find eighth one. What? Sound amplifier. I built you. Work for. Fucking hell. Okay. I had the Kano though. Apples are extra delicious today. Oh. Okay. Okay. Observatory, huge value. Observatory, huge value. Extra gems for green rooms? Really? Oh yeah, the green rooms have chances for like special flowers. I got the blessing. The blessing is not working, Divi. Do not do not count on the blessing. I think I'm going off the classroom. The blessing from the constellation. Oh, I see. Okay. That's good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Apples are extra delicious. I kind of want to do classroom, but I don't want to close myself here. No, 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 no. Oh my god. Okay, I can rotate and get lost and found. Or get the pool. No, the pool is the worst one. The pool is the worst one. Oh, let me redraw. Okay, courtyard works. Courtyard's good. Courtyard's good. Because I have a lot of things in courtyard. Yeah. You get a lot of gems. Yeah. We unlock stuff with the Kano. $9. I want to go to level 8. Oh, drafting studio. I need this. I need a show. Oh, we are only missing 2. Oh my god. Okay. There's a small... Fuck, I need magnifying glass for this. Give me vestibule then. Okay, classroom is good here. You do! It was closed! No, it's not already open. You... This is good. But I already have a lot of rerolls. I can do boiler room. Boiler room might be here. Kind of want to play 10. Maybe. I don't want to close myself. Not treasure trove. Okay, courtyard here works. I love doggy. Oh, I already know what this is. It's like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. In the chapel. Okay. It's funny that it's in the chapel, actually. It's normally the place that it takes money away from me. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Classroom 8. Great. Now we just need to find the last one. Trophy room is 3 gems. There it is. There it is. The last classroom. There it is. Classroom rank 9. Grab this. Okay. Reddington Elementary graduation. 8 years certainly flew by. This is a test, right? I'm not ready for this. Final exam. Final exam. Please take a seat. I am not. Oh my god. I can't do this now. I don't think I'm ready. I haven't studied. Didn't you study? I don't think I studied enough. If it has questions from other classrooms before, like, can I leave? Okay, I can do this again. I'm not confident in my abilities here. Ah! Oh gosh. Ah, no! Stop! Your exam has begun. Wait, you have 30 minutes to complete the 18 pages of questions related to the curriculum covered over the previous 8 grades. If you do not know an answer to a question, skip it and come back later. This is an open and book exam. It may use your notes and retrieve information from other rooms to help you, as long as you complete the test within 30 minutes. After you complete your exam, you'll be graded remotely, and the results will be sent to you the following day. Oh god. Sam left his house at 6 a.m. and drove 5 hours west and passed 8 flags. Then he turned north at Tanner Fork and drove 2 hours north and passed 4 flags of the same color, arriving at Trinsdale at noon. What color were the flags? What? What the fuck? Turn north? What the Tanner Fork? Like Tanner Fork here? Like he departed? He drove 5 hours west and passed. I don't know. What color is the color most associated with hallways? Orange. Which of the following would be the least patriotic room pairings? A chapel in Fen Aries, no. A shop in Arch Aries, oh my gosh. A greenhouse in Kokarika. A bedroom in Araja. What color is the fruit that gives you 3 steps when consumed? Yellow, orange, green, red or green, and only green. So, oh god, I think it's red or green. Maybe. Oh my god. Solve the following problem. 5 minus 5 times 2, 0. Solve the following problem. 5 times 2, 10. Oh my god, times 2, 10, plus 2, 12, 24. 5 minus 2, 3, times 5, 15, 16, 16 times 5. No, 16 minus 5, it's 11. 1 plus 0, 1. Times 4, 4. Divided, what? It's 10. No, what? Oh god. 10 minus 4 is 6, but this is divided. 10 times, oh, 10 times 4, 40. 40 divided by 5, 8. 8 minus 4, 4. 1 minus 4 minus 3 times 2 minus 6 plus 7, 1. Solve the following problem. 3 minus, oh my god. 3 minus 4 minus 1 minus 1 times 8 minus 8 minus 8 divided by 2 minus 4 minus 5 plus minus 4 plus 5, 1. Which element in the periodic table is represented with the numbers with the symbol C? I don't remember. Which element appears in the periodic table below helium? Oh my god, I can check my notes. Hi Dusky, I am doing a test. I am under helium. Where's helium? Ne. Ne. Which of the following is a real element found in the periodic table? MT. I don't see MT actually. MT is Mount. HO. It's not a Mount Holly. Like, why is here? Why is Mount Holly? HO is here. So HO is here, Y is here. LL. Double L. Where's MT? MG. MO. MN. MT. So MT, HO, and so LL is not one. Which of the periodic is AG? AG is gold. No. Element of the periodic table is represented by the symbol AG. AG is gold. Oh my god, AG is not gold in this universe. I am. Oh my fucking god. Which element could not be used in the spelling of the word clues? The elements are different. How many elements are in the top row in the periodic table? Top row or top column? Top row is 2. The city of Fen, I don't know. It's history. How many cities in Fen Aries are larger than Reddington? I don't know. I don't know. Which sigil denotes the realm of Arch Aries? I can go back to the realm stuff and do shit like. This is Iraja. This is Kokarika. This is... So Arch Aries is here. Which realm is directly north of Iraja? Oh my god! Are you kidding me? How am I gonna do good in this test? I have not studied. There's no way. Where's the freaking map that I have? Okay, here. This is Oravan. Kakariko, Murjai, Vera, Orinda Ares. So Iraja, Orinda Ares. Oh my god, no realm is in north of Iraja. That's fucked up. That's so fucked up. It's Orinda. You guys can't deny that. Yeah, the answer is no realm is north of Iraja because history is penned by the victors. Where are you right now as you take his exam? Mount Holly, Oris, Reddington. I think, yeah, it's Mount Holly, Oris, and then Reddington. Which of the two pieces of the art would be the best to depict the letter B? Birch tree and oak tree. Hey, what? Timer is so funny. I hate the timer! To the following pieces of art were not displayed in the grade 5 classroom. What? I need to come back and check this shit. The timer is still here as I move on. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna actually die. Which of the following pieces of art does not display Mountain Holly's an entrance hall? So it's Face and Ace. Trinsdale. I think it's Realize. Oh my god. I don't know. Can you find the difference? This is Iraja, Oris, and Arch Ares. B-I-M-R? But this is Orindia. This is Orindia. Like, what the fuck? What are you talking about? No. Oh, this is the... What? Okay. Who was the first crown ruler of Fen Ares? I kind of know that. Because I have the history of Orindia. No, that's Fen Ares, actually. Oh my god. In each era where the railways of Fen Ares destroyed, how long did the War of the Fifth Era last? What? What is the first capital of Fen Ares? I don't know history yet. 6 squared. 3 squared minus 3, 6. 12 squared, 144. I don't know how to do this. This is like, I tried to do this in the classrooms, but I don't know. I don't know those 3. Oh my god, the last part is gonna be a Rajan. Oh no. Oh no, it's the freaking, what is the Rajan word for house? But those Neva eat their name in the Rajan. Oh my god, I don't know! The phrase Trinville can be translated in several different ways. Which of the following is not an acceptable interpretation of this phrase? Use the providing original terms for cardinal directions above. What would be the clearest way that could give directions to someone to point A to point B? The ancient Orindia, the number 8 was considered by Eurasian schools to be mathematically near perfect. Though many the secular sphere held this only this advanced form of 8 was worthy of numerical perfection. I don't know what to do. Oh my god. I'm not gonna learn everything and get this timer off here. I don't care. I don't care about the timer. I don't care. I need it. I don't know how the frick I'm gonna find a glass, a magnifying glass. I just need one magnifying glass. This is furnace, right? Showroom. I can draft the showroom. Fuck. Time's ticking, White. Okay. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like that I have to learn everything. I literally have to learn everything that's on the classroom. I have to learn the language. I have to learn... Oh my god. I need to... There's so many answers. So many. There's so many... Okay, I'm not ready to take this. I'm definitely not ready. Oh! This is the theme that you like. This is the theme that you like, Divi. And I thought it was the clock room because of the ticking timer. Oh, that makes a lot of sense now. That makes a lot of sense now. I don't know what to do. I can't take this test. I can't guess. I mean, I can guess, but I don't know how this would help. There's so many questions. I can take screenshots of the test and use this as knowledge for myself. I think that's a valid strategy to... Does this work? It works! Yeah! Okay, so this... Okay. We got a Sanctum key. I'm gonna take screenshots of the final test. Don't worry, but this is key number 7. It's major if you draft it quite late. So I draft this in a late layer, I would say. And I got a Sanctum key. Okay, I'm gonna screenshot all of the tests. I think that's the last thing I can do. My pure ref is gonna explode though. That's 18 more screenshots. You guys don't have any idea how much my pure ref is already exploding. Yeah, the OST picks up when you pick the test back up. This is good. I know math. At least I guarantee myself on math, on the things I know, you know? Been working. How do I don't think, like, I don't think we've learned it. I don't think we learn. That's what I'm questioning myself. Like, how do I know which AG, what AG means? It doesn't make much sense for me. I don't think this is told anywhere, which is very interesting. Like, I have to get to know, I need this information somewhere. I don't know about the squiggly lines. That's a problem. I can use the squiggly line problems to study better. So that's why I'm screenshotting this, because this is like, this is gonna be useful for actually studying more of the things that are in the exam. 46 questions, by the way. 46. Okay, we go. He echoes here. That's neat. Right. I don't care about the XM right now. Oh. This OST doesn't help though. Yeah, open up. Top of the music. Yeah. 8 realms and 8 months. I killed the OST, I'm sorry. Can't watch this, but I love you, bye. Love you, Basky. I know you can't watch this. This is late game stuff. I love you. I'm gonna be looking down, so I can't spoil you. See? That works. I don't know what to do. Like, I think I can change my to-do list to... I'll change draft more than 8 classrooms to take the final exam. Yeah, my objective has changed, but... I still can draft one more classroom there. And try to go for Lost and Found. I have a lot of rerolls. Okay. Bring it back. Damn. Okay. That's what I wanted! Lost and Found. I've lost your coupon book. That's fine. What is this? Upgrade disc? This is a rare item? Really? Okay. What about this one? What? For the next 1 minute, will not lose steps when entering rooms, keys when opening doors, or gems while drafting special rooms. That is insane! Oh no! I can't use it, bro. It's too bad that I can't use it. I can't draft anything. I could just walk around. That's insane. I can just shoot it from here, you know, and just bank it. You're just like bam, 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 craft, 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 craft. Oh no! Whenever you enter this room, you lose one random inventory item. My upgrade disc! No! I did not know it works like that. Oh. Oh, there's a thingy in here. God damn it. I was about to do upgrade on stuff, man. That's fucked up. That's oh man. Oh man. I already know this is Mila, man. What the fuck? That's fucked up. I don't even know how I solved this one actually. I was just and all right, we discovered room Grey 9 and I discovered that I have a lot to learn. I don't know what to take from that now that I have to study everything. And I'll probably study everything on off stream and I'll take the test on stream. Unfortunately, I don't have a magnifying glass. Nothing will ever replicate the feeling of opening that exam for the first time. It is anxiety. It is anxiety. It impersonated. $40. I don't think there's anything else I can do with this day besides being like, yeah, I don't know anything. Would you like to know the name of that track? Didn't you say that that track doesn't have like a name or it doesn't like appear somewhere and stuff like that? That is not on Spotify or something like that? highest grade final exam. It's a remix of History Suspended. Oh. I don't even... How the hell am I gonna study all of this? That is insane, by the way. The fact that I have to study, actually do those kinds of things. Absolute insanity. Which is fun because now I can't even do the history is what got me fucked up. Of course, it is the hardest thing ever. Like, you have to know all the lore of the game and all the lore of the world. Like, history is the worst. And I'm not good at history in real life too, which makes it even more fucked up. Like, I'm not good. How do I know? Like, how do I know? Like, how do I know the elements? I don't know. Like, that's so fucked up. Like, I'm intrigued about the questions about, like, oh, what is AG? What is... I don't know what AG is. The game never told me that. I'm pretty sure the lab has them written down. Yeah, that's what I'm going to check. Like, I feel that I saw something on the lab that I didn't pay attention to, and... But the lab has this. Unless... I knew it from outside the game, but AG is gold. AG is gold, Divi. I'm pretty sure, right? It is not? What is... AWU is gold. Oh, okay. 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 I know that gold was something, so... Maybe AG is argon. Okay. I was confused because, like, I thought that elements of this world were different from the elements in real life, which is gonna be something that is really fucked up. So... AG is silver. AG is silver. Oh my gosh, it's because of Silver Bask. AG is silver. I just searched that. I just... Because, yeah. Okay, the test is over. I don't even know. This day has been a doozy. I can't open the drafting studio ladder. I got, at least I got the music room key. Wait. I don't even know. This day has punched me in the face, actually. And it's now like 2 something PM. Okay. We go next. Holy shit. The fact that I have to know those stuff is gonna be... I'm shaking my head here, and I'm like, holy shit, man. So I'm thinking I find 8 of those, because it's the 8 realms, and I'll probably will figure that out. There's something... Oh, the test results. I don't want to look. on math. Yeah, we're killing. Oh my god, let's go. Give me this. Oh, look at this. 100 on math. Huge. Hi, James. That's what I want to see. 100 on math was great. 100 on math actually boosts my mood a lot. So I can watch someone play this, but I want to give Zord love. It's okay. It's okay. I appreciate you and other people coming here and love a lot. So thank you for that. I know there are a lot of people who are curious and a lot of people want to play this game. So don't feel bad. And I am at the later stages of the game, which is somewhere that I sincerely think that a lot of people would not get. You need a lot of determination and love for puzzles if you get to those stages without checking up a guide or something. And every statement claiming where the gems are is false. The gems are in the blue box. Gems are in this box. Gems are on the table behind you. Huh? I'm sorry. I never saw those statements before. This is so funny. Oh, if there was a gem here, I would have cried. What if they were, dude? That's why I look behind me. That's why I look behind me. What if they were? Okay, this is false, and one of those is true. Every gem, every statement where, every statement claiming where the gems are false. The gems are in the blue box. I have 2 keys, man. I can literally open all of those boxes and... Yeah. I have 2 keys. I can work... I can work really nice with this. Give me the Budua. Thank you for the mates. God damn it. This game messes with me so much. It's not even funny. I really wish I had an upgrade disc. Yeah, no, this game is... If you love puzzle games, this is... Game is great. Courtyard to courtyard. I was waiting for this. And no shovel. Can I get a shop? Don't square till you dare. Times 1, 2. Plus 2, 4. Holy shit. What? Uh, 4 minus 10 minus 20? What the fuck is this? Minus 10? No, it's 4 squared. What? What is this one? Two times 1 times 2, that number plus 2, that's 4. 4 minus 10, that's minus 6. And then I square it, and I do minus 20, which is 36 minus 20, which is 16. That's not it. What the fuck is that? What do you want from me here? What do you want from me here, buddy? This is minus 30. I'm gonna work with minus 30. You're missing a step. It's 4 squared. 4 minus 10 squared. Because if I do 2 plus 2 minus 10 is minus 6, minus 20 is minus 26. And if I square this, oh, I don't square until I'm here. So I think it's 4 squared is 16 minus 10 which is 6 minus 20, which is minus 14. That doesn't make any sense either. This one is confusing. To square each step that is the same color as the center. That has never been said. That has never been said to me. So this is 2 squared. That's 4. Squared. That's 4 times 1, 4 plus 2. That's 6. That would be 36. 36 minus 36. So let me go for it again. So 2 squared is 4. 2 squared times 1, which is 4, plus 2, which is 6, squared again, which is 36, minus 30, which is 6. Okay, literally nobody, I think this is the first time that I see instructions that are, you need to square everything that is of this color. So 1 squared is 1, plus 3 squared, which is 10, minus 4. Oh, what? 1 squared is 1. 3 squared is 9. This is 10. How can I do 10 minus 14? It's gonna be 4 squared, which, oh. Oh my god. Okay. This is gonna be 1 squared plus 3 squared again. Okay. Which is 16 minus 19. Yeah, that's the first time I'm seeing this, actually. It's literally the first time I'm seeing this. So 3 square is 9. Plus 1. It's 10. 10 square is 100. 100 divided by 20 is 5. Divided by 5, it's 1. No, you're fine. You're fine, don't worry. The first time I got those kinds of problems, I kind of want to do Chamber of Mirrors, but I haven't magnified. Now I can get the study. Oh, my screen flashed. Second. Let me come back and actually do the rest of stuff, like the boudoir. I don't want to leave the boudoir empty. But that's interesting that you come back and square it again. Lavatory. Get this shit out of my way. I need keys. This works better. Kinda don't want this. There's a lot of courtyards, man. Do I have a workshop? I'm gonna do a shovel detector then. We're gonna have so many dig spots. I need keys. I don't have a card key. That's why I didn't come here. I have to find a way to take care of the key cards. There's no digging spots here? There's no keys? You lied to me, Detector Shovel. Oh, there's a key. I'm just gonna go for it. Okay, this game goes deep. I kind of just want to find the study so I can read the letter. But I don't know if I'll find it. I have so many ways of finding keys. Aw, that's pretty. I love space. Oh, the constellations. Oh, that's cute. Seven different constellations observed in a single night. That's cool. Oh. That is just cute. One, two doors. I have so many gems. Gosh, the red letters give me chills, actually. Just to think about them gives me chills. Okay. Another book. Texas. That's the constellation guy. Oh, the blessings! I finally get to know the blessings. Oh my god! The dead end context? Contest? What the fuck? Okay. Alright. Let's read this. Death of drafting. A fear every architect faces. Every architect has experienced it. You're drafting your house room by room and everything's going smoothly. Suddenly, you realize there's only a single path available for expansion. And it is imperative you draft a hallway, or else your design will have no hope of further development. But on the critical draw, the drafting gods offer you nothing but dead ends. Rooms with no exit, and even fewer prospects. Dead ends are the death of dreams, the death of plans, and the death of expansion. In short, they are the death of your house. Are they generally as daunting and menacing as they appear? Perhaps beneath their morbid exterior, dead ends hold some inherent value. In this volume of drafting strategy, we will delve deeper into the world of the grave than any architect has ever dared to draft, to discover once and for all if there's any life beyond the dead end. Aw, that's cute writing. Hi Tesla, hello. A dead end is any room that lacks another door by which to exit. It is an understandable instinct to want to avoid these rooms while drafting your house as they limit your available paths for growth. However, seasoned architects quick learn that you do not want to completely ignore them. A very common mistake that beginners make is picking the room with the most doors while drafting, ignoring all other factors. But every house needs some dead ends. Don't be afraid of drafting a few dead ends. Each dead end room an architect draft removes their floor plan from the draft pool. The more dead ends you draft, the less likely you are to draw them later when decisions are more critical. Key to figure out a way to draft dead ends without blocking off your house's potential for expansion. Key is figuring out a way to draft dead ends without blocking off your house's potential for expansion. Dropping a dead end room on the rank behind you is a great strategy to accomplish this, and it helps you pick some extra resources before continuing to higher ranks. In general, you should be trying to fill up every open slot in your house before moving north. An ideal spot for a dead end. As foreboding as a black border floor plan may seem. By the way, Orindian black. Yeah, okay, anyway. Veya! I don't know. Okay, this one I don't know. This Veya. Tomb stands out as one of the most straightforward strategies centered around dead ends. Its floor plan can only be drafted from the grounds and is considered one of the outer rooms. Such, it can be drafted at the very start of the day, allowing architects to know immediately where their strategy would be focused, at dead ends or not. Tomb itself is a vast crypt filled with shadowy alcoves and creepy recesses. The entire space was designed by early Orindian architects to evoke a sense of mystery and intrigue, perfect for those who are appreciative and skeptical of the dead-end architecture. The 8 Arajan Angels. Hi Leo, hello, welcome on in. We are in reading parts, so sit down and enjoy. Arajan Angels. So I think Aragons. The Jaren. Eight Jaren angels of the early era that are scattered throughout the tomb's chambers are a memento of times past. You'll certainly be seeing a lot of them when employing a tomb center strategy. You'll likely be making several visits here throughout the day. Unless you do conference room. Successful tomb strategy depends on 3 crucial factors: finding shops, amassing enough steps to allow to return trips to the grounds, and drafting as many dead ends as possible. Strategy is perfect for those who love risk and great rewards. Grounds for termination. Architecture is designed to alter rooms. Okay, that's interesting. Tomb isn't the only dead end you'll find in the grounds. There are a total of 8 outer rooms, which are rooms that are draftable outside of the house. These floor plans are unique, not only in where they can be drafted, but also in the fact that they are floor plans that cannot lead to the expansion of further rooms, making them the perfect candidate for that end. They're also able to be drafted at the very beginning of the day, which allows architects to plan out their strategy with greater precision and purpose. For example, on a schoolhouse day, architects will prioritize acquiring gems to pay for the extra classroom floor, whereas on a hovel day, they will focus entirely on getting lots of extra steps. Grounds for termination may have been a play on words for the title of this article, but it certainly wasn't a joke to the former ground. Oh my god, they really did this, huh? They really throw some shade at Denny. Holy shit. Okay. It clearly wasn't a joke to the former groundskeeper, Denny Rivane, who made his home while employed at the estate in this humble bedroom. The groundskeeper's tool shed is often a great draft choice to find useful items like a shovel or a sledgehammer. Even better items can be found in the trading post. That is, if you have something valuable to offer. The shop is frequented by local farmers and hunters who supply the estate with goods in exchange for a few shining trinkets. Most of the vegetables and fruit obtained from locals are preserved in the subterranean cellar. Winter arrives. These stored goods are frequently traded back, finding them with a reliable source of sustenance during the colder months. Even further underground, provisions are also stored in the estate's bomb shelter. The purpose of this, of course, like the root cellar, is preservation. However, in this case, is the preservation of people rather than food. Follow radiation and red rooms. This is so much foreshadowing. The shelter is a lot of foreshadowing, by the way. Enshrined Ideals, an introduction to the shrine. The last outer room is a floor plan with a function that isn't as straightforward as the others. So what is a blessing? How much gold do I need to give? How long does it last? The shrine is a space of reverence, a mystical cavern filled with the glow of candlelight. And those that show respect and pay tribute are blessed by the unseen forces that guide this world. Blessings are persistent benefits that last several days and are bestowed upon the reverent visitors who have made an offering of gold. The type and duration of blessing can differ depending on the amount of gold given. But the more gold you offer, the longer the blessing will last. By the way, how's my reading? I think my reading today has been going pretty good. I haven't missed a word or anything here. It's been pretty precise, actually. So, Blessing of the Tinkerer. The draft a mechanical room, trigger your current experiment. I haven't got this one. Blessing of the General. When you draft a red room, if you have at least 5 different ranks containing red rooms, gain 5 gems. This one I got. It's the one I got. Blessing of the Berry Picker, I got this one. Instead of picking a floor plan, you can pick a berry. If you do, draft a random floor plan for your draft pool, disregarding rarity. If you call a day in a room in your state, you draw that room while drafting from the grounds the following day. No. Chef. For each type of spread that you do today, add an extra dish to the dining room. What the fuck? What is what? An extra dish? What is a spread? Like the rooms that spread like door. This is a spread? And this is another spread? Yeah, I would assume that. Yeah. Blessing of the Gardener, I got it. Blessing of the High Roller, I got it. Blessing of the Dancer, I got it. Asia Locker Room, yeah. So I got 5 of them and I didn't get 3. Top 5 dead ends. Attic. If Tool Shed is good, then Attic is really good. Even at a steep gem cost, this room cannot be passed up. It always pays for itself and more. Study is likely the most powerful room for the experienced architect. Yeah, you're no joke. This is good. Who no longer has difficulty accumulating gems or solving chess, Pormenthius. Okay, I need to. If I got this is not a Theus, it's Pormenthius. But let me check. Port in. I never heard that word before. Portmanteaus. See? Portmanteaus. Portmanteau. Or what does that mean actually? A larger suitcase. A word or morpheme whose form and blah 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 blah. Oh, it's the conjuncture of accumulating gems or solving chess. I see. Like 2 things together. Yeah, brunch. Yeah. More than any other room, Code Check allows architects to center their strategies on a specific item or their choice. Hovel. Risk may scare off some. To those who see their steps an expendable resource and throw caution to the wind. although it's an unbeatable drafting form. Secret passage is a dead end. By the way, surprisingly, this room is actually categorized as a dead end, allowing architects to utilize it in both dead end and color-specific strategies. Okay, I did not know that, actually. I learned something new. Cage the Villain, welcome on in. Okay. Dead End Contest, Mayo Inn Sweepstakes on January 2nd, January 20th, 1989. Harold Martize shocked the world of architecture by drafting 19 dead ends in one day. Keep in mind the room directory does show the type of room. I mean, always. Dead end, quote unquote. That's interesting. Can you beat his record? Draft 20 or more dead ends in a single day and you could win 200 gold and the trophy of sweepstakes. Eligibility. The Dead End Contest Sweepstakes is open to legal residents of Fen Ares who are at least 12 years of age at the time of entry. Employers of drafting strategy, its affiliates, subsidiaries, and advertising and promotion agencies and their immediate family members and or those living in the same household of each are not eligible to participate in the sweepstakes. Entry. To participate in the sweepstakes, players must draft rooms in a single house during a single day. Any number of rooms may be drafted, but only dead end rooms drafted during that day will be counted towards the dead end tally. If the dead end tally exceeds the current record 19, participant is considered a winner. Prize. The cash prize is an approximate shop value of 200 gold, paid out to the winner of sweepstakes in a check equal to the prize amount. The trophy of sweepstakes has an approximate shop value of 50 gold. Please note, the trophy is not composed of real gold, but features a gold-like coating. Coating for decorative purposes only. Winner will be notified and receive their prize by mail in no later than 5 days after obtaining the dead end record. Check mailroom for prize delivery. Odds. The odds of winning this contest are not very promising. The architect who set this record was very, very, very good at drafting. Best of luck regardless. Okay. I was really shaken up about the greenhouse not being a dead end until I found the secret. Yeah, that's true. Greenhouse is not a dead end. 21? What's 9 plus 10? Dead ends. Stupid. Cursed coffers. Fuck, man. Oh no. A permanent addition to the shrine. No one would dare to open it. Yay. This is bad. This is only spells bad, man. This only smells trouble. I got a cloister. I'll do lost and found. I can do great door, great hall, but I don't do cloister because it's open. You know what? Need this. Take one thing away from me. A sledgehammer. Okay. I can finally do an upgrade. The thing is, if what time is it actually? I actually don't know what time it is. Okay. Need to check what time. Buddy, can I get something better? Ugh. My God, Spire, a huge fan. You almost got it right. Office! Frick, man, but I don't want to close myself. Almost there. I am more fluffy and original. Not original. Yeah, you get it. Oh, come on in, Tobias. It's alright. So sorry to confuse you. You're good, don't worry. I'm being silly. I need security. Spike the dragon. Oh yeah, of course. Security. Oh, okay, buddy. I'll never do the ballroom, buddy. I'm crazy to lost like 17 gems. Can I hate this actually. I hate having court like a ton of courtyards. It's so useful if I want to go places. Look at lever. No. I wish I could do jackhammer at this point. How come I need to buy us are playing Blueprints? If you're interested in Blueprints, I suggest you watch out for spoilers. But yeah. I don't understand the bike. Security. Ah, I love puzzles. Me too. You're killing it. Thank you. Hate that. Just wanted to get secure. My steppies, my steppies. Holy shit. Oh, I don't even know the time. I was thinking about security. I need to find the time somewhere. Okay, banana is the one that gives +3. I would love to have security, but get it. Apples are +5. Okay. That helps. check the time somewhere. There must be a clock. Oh my god, it's 125! Ah! I don't care. Get me wine cellar. I don't care. It's 125. Ah! I need to run. There's no way it's gonna be like, oh yeah, it has to be 130 exactly, or else you die. It's 130, it's 130, it's 130, it's 130. 130. Come on. Come on, come on, it's 130. It's 130. Please, 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 please. Man. Yes! 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 Let's go! $130. So, okay, I was running, but I wanted to explain this. This clock is stuck at 130, and all the other clocks were moving. And the thing is, the clock, the mark on the ground spells 1:30 p.m. So I wanted to come here at exactly 1:30 to open this. I guess to see what happens, but to open this. So gonna get it. Maybe we should the utmost oh my god. Okay. Each of these clocks should be set to a different time. 5 of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. Oh god. These clock's neighbors should both be set to a time containing a 7. There's no 7. No, only on the minutes. True. This clock should not be set on the hour ending on 00. None of these clocks should be set to times that contain the number 1, 2, 3, or 4. This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock here, but in reverse order. Oh no. The clocks are positioned so that their times will go up in ascending order. This is Herbert. This is Herbert's handwriting. Okay. I'll copy the rules. I'll play your game. Okay. Let's invert the red notes. Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. with time containing the same number. This clock should not be on the hour. This clock should be on the hour. Clocks are positioned so their lines will go up in descending. Clock's neighbors. This clock's neighbors should both be set to a time containing a 7. I'm going to give you this one. It's a handwritten, hand-read memo. Unless written by hand. Okay. True. I forgot. I literally saw this on the first day, so really hard to remember. It's literally a day 1 rule, so yeah. Clock should be set on the hour, but this clock's neighbors should both be set to a time containing a 7. So only way that those clocks have to need a time on the 7, and this one needs to a time with all equal numbers. 7 cannot be on the hour. It has Aisa. It has to be 1730. Because 7, unless you're talking about 707. Talking about 707 here, and this clock should be set on the hour. So this can only be 7. None of these clocks should be set times that contain the number 1, 2, 3, or 4. So 707 ascending order? How? Time containing a 7. This one containing all different numbers. You got a new toy? What is the new toy? I feel this clock should be set to a timing. Clock should be. I'm gonna do. I don't have the study, sadly. What is the opposite of all the same numbers? No, the opposite of all different numbers is all same numbers. The opposite of all different is all the same. It costed almost 2k BRL. Holy shit. What kind of clock is this? What kind of watch is this? Sending. So this is 707 with 11? This cannot be true. A Pixel Watch 3. Haven't heard about it. None of these clocks should be set to times that contain the number 1, 2, 3, or 4. So it can only be 5. So 5 onward on the time. Telling me that those are ascending. Should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock here, but in reverse order. Let's see. A 7. This is not 20-hour time. This is 12-hour time. Not B1717. If it should contain a 7. God. Oh God. 1, 2, 3, or 4. So it needs to be 5 and a 7. So it's like. This needs to be on the hour, but it also needs to be containing a 7. So this needs to be 7. The only thing that works in ascending order, if this is the first clock and all of the other clocks go until this one is the latest one. This is 7, and has to be beyond below 7. It can't contain the clock time that contain 1, 2, 3, or 4, so it has to be 5 or 6. I think 6 is a good number. And 1, 2, 3, or 4. So this has to be. This exclude everything past. Can be 657. Time that contains 3 numbers of the same clock here, but in reverse order. However, these clocks should be set to a time ending hour. So this one is on the hour. There has to be one which is 6. So 6, 7, 8, and 9. Six. There's another one. Oh, there's 5 and 6. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9. So there's 5 clocks there on under 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Now I have to discover the other ones. This one in the middle. It has to be between 7, 707, and 7. And this one, which is the same but in reverse order. So he has to start on the 7. Same but in reverse order, but between 707. This between 7. It has to be ascending. So this one has to be between 5 and 6. 5. So 5. So 5:07. And 7:05. That it? First. How do I know? It should be clicks. It should be clicking something. I did something wrong. Oh God. Am I? This is all the rules. Each of these clocks should be set to a different time. 5 of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. It does. Set this clock containing all different numbers. It can't be the same if it needs a 7. This one, the clock's neighbors should both be set to a time containing a 7. This one is 7 and it has to be on the hour, so it needs to be 7. And this one has to be later than 7. And this one, 7:05 and 5:07 works. This 5 and 6 works. So this, the only one that keep been wrong is this one. But it has to be later than 5:05 at 7:05. So that excludes everything from 7. It has to be between 7 and 8. 7:05 and 8. Which... it can be 10, 20, 30, or 40. So it has to be 750 something. But how can I find numbers that are the same? So it has to be all different numbers? Like 758? 759? It can only be 706 if it needs all different... No. How can I make a time with... Oh my God, how can I make a time with all the same numbers? Only if this is like 555. Because there's... Ugh. It needs a 7. There's no 757, 77. Unless there is, which is 7 and 17, but it cannot contain 1, so... Five of these clocks have to be on the hour, and the latest one has to be 9 o'clock, and the earliest one has to be 5, because 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, that's the only possibilities. If I told you pick a number from 1 to 3 inclusive, and the number must be 3, and do the opposite of your last instruction, what would your selection be? One? Like, it can be both. It can be 1 or 2, but I would pick 1 because it's the polar opposite. But it could be. That's the thing. Maybe maybe the whole ascending... Wait. No. ascending? What is ascending? Like ascending from here? So this is the 5, 5, 6. What? If I assume this clock is 9, this clock has to be 8. Clock should set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock here, but in reverse order, which is 7:05 and 5:07. Maybe they assume 5 and 6. But this one, like, what is this? Containing all different numbers. Time opposite. Set this clock with time containing all different numbers. Like, all can be completely opposite. It can be all of the numbers are the same, or some of the numbers can be the same. So if I assume some of the numbers can be the same, this can mean that this is on the hour, which is 6, 5, 6, 7, and this needs to be on the hour, but it needs to be 7 as well. It doesn't make sense. This notes the problem of all the puzzle here. How do you interpret this? Is like, what is the opposite of different? It's the same, but the thing, what is the opposite of all? That's the problem here. What is the opposite of all? It can be one, it can be some. I would feel this is ascending because whenever you come here, this is the first clock you see. None of these clocks should be set to times that contain the numbers. The number 1, 2, 3, or 4. If it would help, I can confirm it for you. I'll try a little bit more, don't worry. But I'll tell. Not be set on the, should be set on the hour. Its neighbors both be set to a time containing 7. This needs to be 7. Like, this needs to be 7. This 7:07. But it doesn't. If this is 7:07, it kills the order. This needs to have a 7 and to be set on the hour. What if I just do everything? I'll assume that everything is true here. You know? So it has to be time goes like, yeah. So all different numbers. This would be 5, 6. This would be 7, 56. No, this still doesn't help actually. Or this could be 657. And this would be 8. No, 6. $58. So 5, 6, 657, 650, and this is 7. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, and there's 2 remaining, which this one 7. This would be 8. This would be 9, and this instead of 656, it would be 856. But that still doesn't work! Unless this is 659, could be a thing. If this is not 58, this is 6. Here, 857, and then no. If or no, it's not 7, so it should be 8, or can't be 9. Yeah. But it doesn't work because freaking red notes. Like, oh, this one is the problem here. This one is the problem here. Okay, I'll assume that this needs to be all the same. So this needs to be 555. There's the only way. Only way it's gonna be 3 same numbers is 550. So I'll go with that. No, I'll play your game. I'll do 555. And this needs to be 5 if this is 550. The problem is the first clock, which cannot be 4. And God. This said like 555, 6. This would be 7, 8, 859. Or I can. This one needs to be different. Still can't have 1, 2, 3, or 4, which I can't. Problem. problem is this one and this one. I can't do 70s. Time doesn't go like this. I can't assume this is all the same. Okay, kinda right though. So this one leaves us 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 0. Times can only contain those numbers. 6 numbers. This clock should be on the hour. This clock's neighbors should both be set to a time containing 7. I don't know about this one. 5 of these clocks should be standing to a time ending in an hour, which means that I have to have a clock at 5. I need to have a clock at 6. I need to have a clock on 7. I need to have a clock on 8. And I need to have a clock on 9. There's no way, like, those are 5 clocks. Each of the clocks should be set to a different time. Okay, that's just, okay. This is just like thumbs up. I got this. So, this clock should be a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock here, but in reverse order. Okay. Clocks are positioned so their times will go up in ascending order. So, this clock has to be, this one needs to be 7 on the hour. Which sets a problem here. The problem is this note. Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. That is the note that breaks me. Because if this one is 7, I need 4 other clocks with the time on the hour, which needs to be this one, and this one needs to be different because this clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock here, but in reverse order. You solved this the other day? Nice. I am struggling to understand one specific rule because of wording specifically. I think wording is not helping me this one. 7, 8. There are how many clocks here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 3 other clocks need a time that is different than on the hour. Have you considered smashing the clocks? Yeah. Where's the... I have the... Oh, I lost it. So yeah. This one needs a 7, bro. Okay. This one needs a 7. It needs a 7. But it can't be on the hour because this one is 7. So it needs to be between 5, 6. How far are you, Zord? I imagine you've already been to room 46 if you're here, but there's so much post details, it's hard to gauge. Like, I found... So the best thing I can tell you is that I found 1, 2, 3, 4 vault keys. I know how to access this one, And I'm trying this one, which is right now. And I kind of know what this one is. So I think I have set up pretty much all the 7 keys. And I have to take the final exam. And there's envelopes, red envelopes I need to get. There's some more stuff, but yeah. I already got the key in the music. It's done. But I'm sorry if I'm spoiling you a little bit, but yeah, that's how we are rolling here. All different numbers. So there are numbers that can be. I found some stuff in heaven, but I also have found stuff you don't. Yeah, that's how the late game of this game works, you know? I mean, this works. This has a time containing a 7. And this one needs to be between 8 and 9. And this one needs to be first. Oh. So the only reversible times that I can get. I hate this clock. I hate the 3rd clock, man. I don't understand this one. Needs to be between 6 and 7. 6007 and 7. Can't contain. 608 and 806. Has to have an 8 at the end of it. Because it needs to be between 8 and 9. It needs an 8 here. And it can be 08, 58, 08 and 58. That's the only possibilities. Which comes back to this being 607 or 657. I... Can't be. Can I give you a gentle push? Yes. There's something that I'm missing here. There's something that I'm missing. This is too ambiguous. A lie is simply not the truth. I know, but... This doesn't help. I know the problem is at this one. I know the problem is here. I have to interpret this one in the right way. So, okay. This one is easy because it should not set on the hour, so it should be set on the hour. Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. That is so much interpretation to it. Oh, this is a lie. I don't need to set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. So it means the numbers can repeat. So the numbers can repeat, and this needs to have a 7. The problem saying the numbers can repeat different. The only way the numbers can repeat in this one is 557. Because 657, it's all different numbers. So the problem is, if this is 550, okay, I'm gonna throw my logic out of the window and I'm gonna see what I can do. Because if this is 557 and we need 5 clocks in the hour, the problem is the first clock. Because if this is 557 and this needs to be 5 or not. Or this needs to be 5 and 6. This needs to be 7. So 5. I need a clock with 6. Which is supposed to be this one. Then this needs to be 5 and 550. 6, 7, 8, and 9. So this clock should opposite this clock. So this is between 5 and 557. But at the same time, it can't have a number with 1, 2, 3, 4. And it has to be after 8. Problem is here. Six, 7, 8, 9. This one should be time. I think there's 3 numbers of the other clock here, but in reverse order. But it needs to be 8. It's because it needs to be 7 o'clock. And there's only 3 clocks. And this one needs to be 8. And this one needs to be 9. And this one needs to reverse something. Fox 2 answer was one I mentally facepalm at when I figured out I had forgotten one tiny but very important fact. I'm so excited. Divi! I'm dying! I'm dying! I'm dying! Like... Oh... What is the time that is reversed? No, I feel that I'm close. I feel that I'm close. Don't worry. I already felt that I'm close with all of the rules that I'm combining here. None of these clocks should be set to times that contain the number 1, 2, 3, or 4. This has to be after 5. So... And it can't contain... Oh! Okay. I know! Yeah! Let's go! It's 508 and 805. Holy shit! I'm gonna lose the sanctum key. You know what's gonna happen? I need to go through the lost and found. I need to go through the lost and found. I can lose my sanctum key. Yay! It's 1 in 9 chances. Let's go gambling. Yeah. I'm so scared actually. Ah! Fuck, man, I knew that would happen. I knew that would happen. I knew. I don't care. I don't care if it's always there. I don't care. I just lost the 1 in 9 divvy. I'll do the study, you know? I find the study. I can go here. I can explain myself that this is D8, which means December 8, which is opens the safe and allows me to access letter 2. Oh, God. Okay. So, I want to write this down, actually, because this is 5. 5. 5. Oh my god, this puzzle was amazing, actually. This puzzle was amazing. This puzzle was very good, actually. The problem is the interpretation of the red notes, as I expected when I started to do this puzzle. This is a clip. Thank you for the clip. Yeah. Yeah, no, this is a perfect clip. I was going down the stairs thinking this moment is gonna be clipped if it hits. So yeah. Let me read this. December 8th, M. Prepared for our plans to set in motion in a month or two. It's all lining up and all of our hard work is about to come to fruition. I have just learned that several members of the museum's guard are sympathetic to our cause. I suspect 2 more to be pure opportunists whose loyalty extends only to their coin purse. Your uncle has already agreed. Oh, this is Mary. Your uncle has already agreed to let us use Mount Holly flexible floor plan for a trial run. Assuming the red print we have secure of the museum's closed exhibit is in fact accurate and up to date. The red print. Oh, closed exhibit. Okay. Should begin these trials without delay once you arrive. If you can within the next 2 months fabricate some fiction that might alleviate us of the presence of the servant staff. Presence of the servant staff? Until we meet on the shore of White Sands, Caleb. Wait, so I'm thinking here, like, the the presence of the servant staff, like the whole thing with Simon, because there's no staff in the building while Simon is there. So, oh god, the whole thing with Simon might be a plan. That's interesting. Okay. Got the study, and we got a conservatory, so I can change and make the mansion more broken, I guess. These red letters are insane, actually. They make me think so much. Okay, so this one is standard, this one is standard, and this one is commonplace. Yeah, I think I can change observatory to commonplace, but Romper's Room, I only get money for this, so yeah, I think I'm fine. I have an upgrade disc, so I can use this. Yeah, there's no way I can use it. Unless, I mean, I don't need security, okay? What am I trying to find, though? I'm trying to find the upgrade room. Oh. Oh. I mean, office works. I can check the letter here. Yeah, I'll settle for that. Okay. So the safe is already open. But I want to explain the logic behind the password on this one. If we go back to the puzzle and think, if we count small gates, 8 gates create 8 safes. So if we go here on the note, it asks for the march of the count. This one is the funniest one, by the way. It's march of the count. And this guy, you know his name. Do you know the name of this guy? I can show you. I can show you who exactly this little guy is. This is Count Isaac Gates. Count Gates. Wow. So if we count gates, there's 1, and there's 2, and there's 3 over here. And we got the password, which is 0303. Wow. Yeah. So this is letter 8. This one is the funniest one, actually. I didn't actually make the connection of his name being Isaac Gates just now. Yeah. You count small gates. Yay. Okay. Let me go somewhere to read the letter because there's no mute. Dear Mr. Sinclair, thank you for promptly answering all of your demands, not involving the police, and allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as one could hope. While I'm guessing you had hoped to never hear from us again once we've given you back the envelopes, we felt that one final red letter of our own was merited given the circumstance. Hopefully, do not be as careless with this missive as you were with the others. What is missive? I don't know what missive is. Bro, missive means letter. What the fuck? Okay. Hopefully you won't not be careless with this missive as you were with the others. That's so fucked up. So, this is Denny. Correspondence disincriminating should be kept in safes, not desk drawers. Let's first put of your apprehensions aside, as I'm sure another red envelope is the last thing you expected to find in your desk this week. No, we're not making more demands, and no, we do not have copies of the other letter. We're already more than generous and accommodating, and the least we can do is fulfill our end of the bargain. So why write to you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further if we already have what we want? In a word, principle. Mind equals blown, and me and my boyfriend realize this is Denny's letter. Yeah, Denny is very interesting. After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, it's apparent to us that there have been a few misunderstandings. The letter is intended to clarify some of those points. Hopefully, we'll place our schemes in a softer light. Our schemes, by the way. So this is Christoph and Denny. First, we may have gotten too excited with the colorful language of the blackmail, but our goal was never to terrorize. Oh yeah, it's true. The whole thing about... One sec. Which is a ransom note. Yeah. Despite what you've made believe you interpret as thinly veiled threats towards your young nephew. Yeah, it's a ransom. It kind of be an yeah. I could see that happening. Like a ransom note. You think about Simon. We got Simon. We need money. Blah 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 blah. I want you to personally assure you that there was never any tangible danger. Gave any impression we would hurt the youngster. It was meant only in the very vague sense of hurting his social prospect. Yes, while we admit that our word choices might be questionable, enough so that it would be reasonable to accuse us of being intentionally misleading. Hope you believe us when we tell you that this was not a calculated ploy to elicit payment. However, as payment has been received, there's nothing to be gained by scrutinizing the questionable ethics that were employed in our extortion of those funds. Little defense can be mustered on that score. Additionally, any judgmental tone you may have detected when we discussed the content of your stolen letters was entirely unintended. We want it on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way, and are in fact extremely sympathetic to the underlying cause. Oh, Flanelis! Hello, thank you for the raid. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to bring you guys away to the land of no spoilers. And hello everyone. Hello, Flanelis. What are you doing? You're playing Mega Man X2? Yeah, let's go. Hope you had fun. We are playing Blueprints. So if anybody is interested in Blueprints, this is late game spoilers. So leave at once if you're playing Blueprints or interested in Blueprints. I know there's a lot of people playing Deltarune today, but I'm not playing Deltarune. I am in the puzzle rabbit hole. I hope your stream was nice. Thank you for the raid. I hope the rusting was good. I know Mega Man X speedruns are very, very nice. And I watch them sometimes, so I hope the rusting has been good. And thank you for trusting your community here. I'm Zordesu. I am a dragon on the internet. I can be put in a maid suit, as you will see right now. And I love puzzle games. So, yeah. game is hard and Chain Strike sucks. Yeah, it's so precise. I've done like I played all the games from Mega Man X to X8, and I remember trying to do some stuff from the Chain Strike, and it's so precise. Like you have such a small window to do stuff, so yeah. But yeah, feel free to stream rest if you need. I'll continue playing Blueprint here, and we're just reading a letter that is like spoilers. So yeah, it just doesn't work, and sometimes I'm just angry. It's true. I don't have any more water, but I can get more water. But I'll get water after I finish this run pretty quick, and then we can, I think, do another run. Do uno más. I'll go eat dinner, so I'll be lurking. Yeah, have a good dinner. I'll continue to get to this letter. Additionally, any judgmental Tony may have detected when discussed the content of the story letters was entirely unintended. But in a record that we not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way, and are in fact entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause that the letters pertain to. And you thought this letter couldn't get more incriminating for us. Underlying cause. The Orindia stuff, right? And feel guilty as sin, and only time will tell if the financial recompense will outweigh our culpability. Even though you will never hear from us again, we hope this parting letter will result in you thinking of us and our dealings, if not favorably, at least sympathetically. Sorry for the inconvenience. Forever anonymous, Danny Rivane. Forever anonymous, Danny Rivane. Okay. So we read letters from the drawing room, from the boudoir, from the office, and from the study. So, drawing room, office, study. So I need to do drafting studio. I need to get the letter. Can I see the other letters you got? Sure. Letter from the drawing room is this one, which is from Herbert to Mary. And it talks about, it's on the VOD, but I'll leave it like that so you can pause and read. And if you're going to read this later. And in the letter 4 from the boudoir it's from Daniel, which is Simon's father, by the way. Which is not Danny Rivane, but I had a good thing that it might be. So yeah, this is page 1. Page 2. This is page 3. And that's it. And the letter that we just got is from Caleb. It talks about plans to be set in motion in a month or two. Something about alleviate the presence of the servant staff, which I found very suspecting, given the whole thing that is happening with Simon and the staff being out of the place. So I need to find Clock Tower again to get the freaking puzzle, right? So I'm gonna do a little thingy. Since we're here and we're going for another run. I'm gonna use something that I have not been using often. And since we discovered a new floor plan, I have a grudge against Chamber of Mirrors, but I don't think you've done the thing that is relevant to. Maybe not. I don't think I did. I got to the upstairs and opened the four cabinets that are on the corners and added floor plans, but I think that's it. All right, gonna use my Banner of the King, and we're gonna draft Black Prince because I want a very specific place to show up. Any. True treasure of the trove is not in the house. I mean, that's a lie. That's a lie, buddy. Like, what do you mean? Me notes are kind of sus. Treasure of the trove. Like, what do you? I kind of wanted a boudoir. I need a boudoir. Oh, that sucks. That works too, but I want a boudoir. So we want to find Black Prince. It seems they're not easy to find, even though I said the Banner of the King. I think Keno might be nice. I know, doggies. Calm down. I really need a shop, like, right now. Okay, aquarium works, but... a shop? Maybe? I would love a shop. Fruit cellar. I need a shovel, guys. That's the thing. Not that easy. I need a shovel. Holy shit, man. If you pet the dogs... I'm gonna pet the dog. I'm gonna lose steps just for petting the dog. Oh my god, it's 5 gems? Okay, I did not expect I did not expect that. And I need a shop. Can I please have a shop? Guys, I want to shop. I wanna buy stuff. You know, I've done one aquarium, not two. I literally just wanted to buy stuff. I need a shovel. I would love to have Keno and the root cellar, but I need a shovel. I'm gonna bite someone. If I get a sleeping mask, I am set. For the love of God, can I got a shovel? Yay! Okay. What's the guy gotta do for a show around here? Okay. I'm gonna lose steps, but... I think I can recover those steps. I could do a shovel detector. Oh god. There's a lot of steppies. No, yeah. I still want in the shop, you know? Like, having a lot of... Yep. You might dig up a car, who knows? Yeah, it's true. Hi, Jovi. Welcome back. Okay, there's nothing. Wish I could eat those potatoes up, but I can't. I don't have a lot of steppies. Things are not looking up. I'm still with the oh my gosh, I got the blessing of the gardener. Simon will eat raw turnips, but not raw potatoes. Yeah. The guy needs to evaluate stuff, you know. Hi, Rick. Hi, Rick Deltarune. That's what I wanted. Sleeping mask. All right, we're gonna get so much steppies. We're gonna get a lot of steppies. Look, if I do, I can go... Yeah, if I do conference room, I can do... Yeah, I am scared about spoilers, but I really hope it's worth it. Okay, we do a bedroom run. 1! 2! And there's like 3. Yeah, I already expected that Deltarune was gonna to be like peak stuff. That's why it was so like I am so invested in this game that it kind of hurts to not play it right now, but it's okay. It's I live with my choices, you know. I have a lot of key. I'm so grumpy. I'm so grumpy over the shovel. Yeah, it's true. Fuck you, shovel. Nah, it's fine. Just top the score, the leaderboards. Yeah. I mean, this clip is good. I don't know what I'll do with Deltarune, actually. That's the biggest issue that I have right now. Because I am... Buddy, I have the kennel. What do you mean? What do you mean? I dug twice. Why is this not open? Foundation is loaded a bit before the kennel, so it bugs out. Oh my god. That sucks. Okay. Jimmy has not been amazing since no one is in chat, but I still like to watch you playing it. Yeah, no, I think when I woke up, I slept like a rock, by the way. I thought to myself, man, Deltarune comes in like 11 hours, and I'm like, whoa. But I thought to myself, well, when I saw you streaming it, I was thinking to myself, wow, I know that it's probably... Okay. Before I go through this, let me talk to Rick. I was thinking, damn, I know there's not a lot of people that are gonna be on chat because literally everyone wants to play it, like everyone knows it, but at the same time, I know it's gonna be a good time because it's Deltarune. So yeah. Okay. This is completely new. This is big. This is the throne room. I have enough gems for this. And we're going. Spoilers ahead. I'm sorry that I'm taking a lot of screenshots about it, but I just need word. It's just here? It's just lying around here? For free? Really? Okay. Okay, good. Fifth is held by a kid. Okay. QRF inflation? Yeah. Yeah, I'm into that. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Can I sit down here? Oh my god. Holy the backup. I don't even need to go down anymore. How big is the Pure F? It's... Yeah. It's more than 4 gigabytes. I tell you. Are you seriously saying that I don't have anything? Oh. I have this. Hey, I think I've seen that one before, of course, but it's always nice to have a record of it. Simply make throne room common. No consequences will arise from this, except you lacking gems and absolutely not like closing your choices and not being able to craft another stuff. I would never make throne room common. It doesn't make sense, guys. It doesn't make sense. Broken lever. Key to the secret garden. That's insane. Whoa. Okay. Screen died. Am I here? Hello? Can you hear me? Am I fine? Fine and pretty. Oh my gosh. And I finally add the dormitory. And I finally add the last floor plan. Damn. The last floor plan is added. And I can finally get the password from this guy because I have this. So let's go get another letter. So coming back to that puzzle, if we count small gates, how many small gates there? This one cracked my head. Divi was laughing at me. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 gates. And we have November. So by 8 gates in November, bam! We just got... It's a small letter! I need to read it like this! Oh my god, that's so funny. It's a small... Oh my gosh, it's a small letter. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. That's funny. And hence, Uncle, in a few hours we are departing as planned. We will be taking the old Mountain Way tunnels to the north. We'll go as far as we can by trolley until the rails give out. Then we proceed on foot until we reach the southern border. I've never been as excited, nervous, and heartbroken. I may never know if I made the right decisions, but I made the ones I felt my father might have nodded in approval at. I'm leaving a message for Simon here in the safe house. Did we get this message? This unhallowed cavern. that we have called home. Oh, it's the shelter. Maybe? Shelter. It's shelter. This unhallowed cavern that we have called home for the last year. If something should happen to me, please guide him to this place. Try to show him that these lost days were all for. Okay. Explain to him, if you can, the intersection between foolishness and doctrine. The thin wire we stood upon above the world, holding hands and throwing stones. Holding hands and throwing stones. In those days, we were guilty of everything. As always, Mary. This one, I don't understand. It feels like I need more lore, but safe house. That is very interesting. So, we've done shelter, boudoir, drawing room, office, study, and drafting studio. I can type it again if you want. We need the underpass. And for the underpass, we need the pump room. I would appreciate to have more gems actually, but oh, I fucked up actually, because this will be unlocked, and then I can't do the yeah. True. And if this is locked, I can use the secret garden key because this is the corner. I have to use it on the other side. Well, we just have to go to the other side. That's easy. We have a lot of keys and I'm getting gems as well. Okay, Cannel is kind of broken actually, now that I think about it.
I love Dougie's art.
You know you do. Oh my god, wait. I'm gonna get the pool. I know I can get the sanctum key from the clock tower, but I mean, what good would be getting the anti-chamber now? Doesn't help. We do a clock tower. Oh god, what time is it actually? Bro, it's like 11. Oh, that sucks so much, man. Oh my god, what the fuck is this? We have a thingy in the clock tower. Okay. Ready yourselves. Go! Yeah, I gotta waste like 10 seconds. Come on, run, Simon. Courtyard. It doesn't matter. Don't waste gems. Don't waste gems. What the? Why? Fucking archives. Can I open this? Oh my god, I hate this. The dark room. Oh my god, I hate this. You fucking passageway. Let's go. Go here. Okay. That's good enough. We done a passageway for free, so yeah. Please be closed. Let's go. It was not bad, actually. It was really not bad. Passageway is great here. Yeah, I power hammered that wall, yes. I got access to 2 levers. I'm wondering, what if I get the crown and go to the throne room? Would something happen? Okay, gonna see if I can get access to the antechamber then. Oh, that's fucked up because I wanted you to be locked. Okay, security. Oh, security. Kinda scared that I would get this. Return yet again. For the crown. Reclaim the crown. The former ruby crown of Orinda Ares. What time is it? It's almost midday. Man, that sucks that I have to wait for the door to open, actually. It sucks so much. Uh. At 46 steps, leaving room 46. True. I don't even know what I'm going for at this point. I didn't get the pool, right? No, I didn't. Sucks so much. Can still craft from the Dove Coat, so you have money. I don't even know what to like. What the heck do I do here? While drafting, you may rewind time after drafting new room plans. You're likely to draw tomorrow rooms while drafting. Are you going for the trophies? Yeah, I know that one, you have to buy everything from here, right? But I feel like I need money, so I need to do the dead ends in order to gain $200 and then get this. I think this would be the easy way to do it. Yeah, I feel that the showroom trophy would be hard. Or you allowance stack, which is another thing. It's another solution. True. Or I break the piggy. Break the piggy. I haven't broke the piggy in a while. So yeah. You're trying to spare the pig. I mean, you can treasure trove stack. I think there's a lot of solutions too. You can do the money bags and then store it in the place that my god tech was making freezer common. That's another one that works pretty well. Your allowance is at 53, I say. I don't want to do gallery. I want to do parlor as well. No, I kind of want to remove this guy. Fuck this guy. Fuck lost and found, man. Oh, what time is it? Oh, fuck. Okay, it should be close to 1:30. Okay. And I hate not knowing the time. It sucks. There's still an hour remaining. Ah! What the fuck, man? Oh my god. Okay. And I hate this. How was your day? I'm pretty good. I woke up. Oh, that's cool. Into dining now. That vestibule. First time crafting this room, so. Hello? $40. I can gamble my way as you enter. Three of the door unlock and the fourth one. Yeah. Every time you enter, it locks the 3 doors actually. Which is very funny. This one becomes locked? Oh, okay. I can gamble this money, and because I have the broken lever, I can gamble away to 200, and I need to buy. I bought one item from the showroom. I can try to gamble the rest and get the rest of them, so we can solve our problems with gambling. I feel like that's the ticket, but other than that, yeah, that's it. Oh, I want to go back. Do you have any interaction with the crown and the throne? Oh, it doesn't. This room is boring. I thought the throne room would be more exciting, you know? Kind of boring. Yeah, it's gonna be 1 o'clock now. Okay. I know that this spells sacred, and it has the symbol for Arindia. Or Ares, I don't know yet. I'm not studying history that hard, but sacred. We have 2 Sanctum keys, by the way. We're gonna have 2 of those. I can talk. Okay. Drafted Lost and Found, sadly. I'm not a fan of Lost and Found, actually. We are almost getting the key in Clock Tower, but I'm gonna consider that done. We have to read the Curse of the Black Bridge in the Realm and Room still. But yeah, that's okay. Nonetheless, welcome back. But I also draft the outer room before anything else, so I get a lot of room 1 shelters. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. Hip. Okay. Yeah, the back bridge is hella long. I mean, no, I don't think I can read the Black Bridge in this short amount of time. I can go for the runes one, which is Realm and Rune. Let me compare a little bit. You winning? Yeah. Today has been a good day, actually. I had a lot of fun times. Okay, I think Helm Maroon is just a little bit. Yeah, it's not that fast. Yeah, I just be down there. I can be here. That's true. Check Realm Maroon for now. You're accustomed to record those various signs and the aid of figures. They did order to the sigils. Blah, 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 blah. Sigils are not a new tradition. They have been found in every era, in every culture, and predate both written text and heraldic arts. They use the term sigil, we are referring to the realm sigils. Those crude circular marks of designation found in oral artifacts, buildings, and other documents. Simple, the understand of this fascinating glyphs. How is the image of a leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines, and what does that tell me of the kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, and each variation tells a story of the land. Even the adorned borders around the sigils have special meaning. So it's core, raise, modes, and border. So core gives us a name, and then the rest of the sigil tells a story behind that name. Important to be able to identify and distinguish the core as the first step in deciphering any sigil, as all the other parts are meaningless if you don't first know the place we are describing. So we have Orinda Aries, Fen Aries, Iraja Kokarikan, and Arch Aries. Almost time, right? The race proceeds you to other different in number, style, and form. Differences, those lines will reveal several things about the realm. Transportation. Finding lines on the sigil will reveal to us what kind of transportation was prevalent in a realm. Thank you for the witch costume. Could they a seaside kingdom that relied on ships, or a desert domain that might have employed camels to cross the sandy expanses of their lands? How do you know this? Oh, it's in the next page. Okay. Let me just get this first. Hello? Hello? This clock puzzle is good. I kind of love it. You know when you do a puzzle and you say to yourself like, okay, buddy. Okay, I need to do this again. Wow, this puzzle is so good. I wish I could do it again. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I have to solve it again, it seems. That's great. So... okay. I can try to gamble away. I don't know if I'll gamble my life away in a search for money. How much do I need? Actually, that's what I'm thinking. Because it was, oh gosh. Like 200 would be enough. That's what I remember. I... I am not happy gambling my life away though. But I know this works. It's slowly but surely, which is the problem here. I'm too greedy, man. Yeah. I don't know. We're getting money. I am so greedy. Trying to get a 2x or something. Give me a snake! Give me a snake! Fuck. And that's why gambling is never good, kids. What? Okay. This is not worth it. Ah! Damn. Buddy, calm. Okay. Don't say I don't have money. You're gonna scare me like that. I don't know what to do, actually. I feel this is a chance to buy the thing. Sure. But I don't know how much of my sanity is worth it here. Oh my god. This will not have a net. Yeah, no. Why am I trusting on the net? Oh, I need to get lucky. And I don't get lucky. Stop! Okay. You see how slow this is? Let me gamble. Oh my god, I need huge luck. I need like crowns, man, or something. Okay, this works. I'm gonna be here for the whole night and I need to like eat something. Up. Me. No. I'm gonna check there. I'm gonna check. How much do I need? I going to be ending stream and gambling my life away? Is that what's going to happen? Because I don't want to subject you guys to gambling and to gambling addiction. Got more coins, I guess. Yay. Go to the showroom. Takes a little bit stepwise too. And I lose my coins here. How much do I need, actually? Oh god. I put a lot of coins in the piggy, but I need 100 coins. I don't know if my piggy has 100 coins, man. I don't know if Piggy has 100 coins. I'm not willing to bet that 1, 2, and I can't go to the casino. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I can't even go to the casino and get the money and put it back. So I'm just gonna use my Sanctum keys. I can get the showroom stuff later. I don't think it's that hard. I think it's a little bit annoying, but not hard. So I can get the showroom stuff later. I have 2 Sanctum keys and I want to use them. Open up. Gosh. That we have 6 out of 8, actually. Six out of 8. Okay. I think going any further than this. Oh, he has the symbol in the middle here. Wait, yeah, it has the symbol. So it can. The middle is different. Okay. Yeah, we got 6 out of 8 here. So. Those are gonna be left for the next stream. Done a lot of stuff today, and there is still a lot to do. Would you like a suggestion? Be gentle with the suggestion, because they're... Wait... Getting a to-do list? Yeah. Yeah. I did that with White Stranger. I did a to-do list and pull envelopes, final exam, 8 realms in 8 months. I didn't get the pump room, which I really wanted to get access to the old station. But I guess I wasn't lucky enough. I'll let my pure F save. I don't know. The thing is, which I think about, is how useful would be if I got one of them, you know? It doesn't feel like it's that useful to have one of them. This feels like it's something that you need the 8 of them in order to actually work, you know? So, trying to think on why would I do 1 and not 8? I think I can give you an answer to that, but it's more fun to find it yourself. Okay, but okay, that is good because that leaves a possibility in my mind that I can actually do one of them, and which is nice. How would I know, Piggy? I don't know, Piggy. Did I put a lot of money on you? It's not going to be 100, man. As much as I want it to be, it's not gonna be 100. I'll put you more money on you, Piggy. I'll put more money on you. Two new rooms. All right. I have to eat something, so I appreciate you guys for being here. Thank you so much for this journey. This has been a delight. We are at day 100, so that's a lot of information we got. Got this one. We got this one. We only need this. We only need this one. The 6th key that's in a station. So that's the focus. Access the old station. That'll be a priority for next stream. I gonna get the pump room, but haven't the 4th one yet. No, I do. I do. I got that one. 4, 5, 6. It's 6 out of 8. I got the docks one. I literally have an objective here, which is get the other chests in the reservoir. I literally used a lot of keys to get every single chest, and that was not worth it. But we're missing 1 key, and but yeah, the reservoir chest sucked. Fortunately, I found this eighth angel points to our dreams, which is the death, which is pointing to kind of this location. So I kind of went like towards here, and I found the chest pretty quick. And but if not by that, I got the chest early and I opened all of the other ones. Did I use my upgrade disc? I don't think I used my upgrade disc from the Lost and Found, actually. Anyway. There's some things I need to do. Drain the pool, drain the aquarium, red envelopes and envelopes. There's one red envelope missing, which I don't know where it is. If I go to Alzara and check the, I see 8 red envelopes resting upon 8 pedestals. I can see 8 letters penned by 8 hands. 8 letters of which we'll only ever find and read 7. There's a letter missing. Like, where's this other letter? I'm gonna try offline to see the other Alzara stuff and see if I can understand something. Because I think there's some things I missed from Alzara. Try to find any more meanings to it. But have pretty good development on how things went here. Our PRF goes stronger and bigger. So that apparently the angel points to it. You know, my boyfriend burned like 15 keys on just randomly trying to check. So yeah, thank you so much for this journey. I shift here, put some music on. Let me do a divvy, you know? I'll do a divvy. Thank you so much for the stream. It was great to lurk when I finished up my workday. Aww. I'm glad you had a good time. And I'll close blueprints. And we're gonna find a target to raid, actually. Let's see. Rick Fernello is still playing Deltarune. Oh my god, he's gonna get everything in one day. Landy's doing Deltarune. Poppin is doing Rivals. Okay, if you guys find some Deltarune spoils, please step away. But I'm gonna give some support to Rick. Maybe I'm thinking of that. Everybody's playing Deltarune, man. Literally everybody's playing Deltarune. What should I do? I think I'm gonna step out then. Yeah, it's a fine. But yeah, I probably gonna raid and quit as well. But I'm gonna raid Rick Fernello for some support. And if you care about Deltarune, I suggest you do the same. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for appreciating my little blueprints journey. Me bashing over puzzles. And having a good time on stream. Sent some Deltarune today. Yeah. Sent some paw and said Deltarune today. This is the Ray message. You want to copy and send the love. And thank you so much again. I'll see you in the next stream, which will probably be on Friday, unless something happens. But I'll try to stream more this week. My schedule is a little bit messy because of the new house, but as time goes on, things will stabilize. Okay? Okay. Thank you. Bye. Mwah.